Ha wow 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow,
Ah,
wow,
wah, wah,
wow,
wah,
wow.
wah, wah.
Exactly.
Hello everybody, I'm the skull in the ceiling, and I'm joined by five of the
You can't say that
great
word on Twitch.
five. I'm joined by the entire homosexual spectrum.
Yeah.
One of us is the gayest, and it's probably Micah.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll find any
The
arguments
real
here.
question is who's the straightest between Faith and Thon?
Well, Faith is asexual, so not Faith.
So, Thon.
Somehow.
Somehow the dandy
Which
boy.
says a lot about Grit and Erasmus then.
Well, I don't know. I feel like in vibes, Thon
I
is
got
gayer.
30 quid for
but-
Gret to have a fucking lesbian, tanning session, so I don't...
And half of it was for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It do be Pride Month.
it do be.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride, everybody. We've come a long way since last session. Not to mention because we missed last week.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
I'll shoot
And we
you
left
again.
off on quite a cliffhanger, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Strong note.
Strong notes of horror, as was
Yes,
intended.
yes.
If you had all read the brochure, you would have known this was coming.
There was
Oh.
a brochure.
In my piratey TTRPG led by a skull? No way.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I can't read common.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't wait for there to be just people that only Micah can speak to.
Yeah.
Rather fun for her.
And then I have to suddenly become eloquent in my speech, at least somewhat. Which would be fun.
I'm gonna start off with, you're not gonna believe what I've had to deal with these fuckers.
Oh, thank God I can speak normally.
Alright. Speaking of last time, who would like to earn an extra hero point at the start by telling me what happened?
I think I did it last time, so I'll leave the floor open.
I can regale us with the tale of Micah's failures.
Micah was so distressed.
It was such a different vibe for both of us last
It
session. Like
was.
I'm having a great fucking time. Micah is standing by the ocean, staring pensively out to the horizon.
Women.
I'm just picturing that fucking horse.
Yeah, last time.
That's you.
That's what I
Well-
was referencing when I drew last time on the board.
The funny thing is that the original meme is a cow and not a horse.
But no, last time it started with us doing a little of information gathering for crossing the ebony and ivory pieces to reach the paper piece. During our travels, we learned that one, ebony is full of like sellswords and assassins. Not like they're going to kill you, but like people who are best at that and can be hired for such things. And we several guilds, 3 of which are in a nice triangle, and we will come back to that later. But not today because we're already late getting back. The ivory piece held us up because there were some sick-ass ships with big monster hunting weapons on them. I'm sure at least one of them is a Dragonator. And more importantly, we met Porbo, everyone's new favorite.
I love him.
And
We love Porbo.
Porbo.
It's not good. I'm Porbo.
an incredibly large man who wished to recruit us for some
Actual to scale, by the way.
kaiju
Here he
hunting.
is. Actually to
Yeah.
scale.
Let it be
Hello.
known, Micah is over 7 feet tall, so Porbo around 14, I guess.
Well, not
Porbo's
actually
a
to scale.
small
but
mountain.
he is very.
That is
He
how
is.
you
He,
described him, yeah.
yeah, small mountain. He is considered large in terms of battlefield.
guy.
Do you guys
Yeah,
like that I
big enough
drew
space.
Thawne in the pose?
The pose, I do. Yeah,
Very
I'm a big
good.
fan of
Pose.
that.
Yeah.
So am I just
Yeah.
canonically all the time
Always.
standing up?
Stands
Yeah.
all the
Stands
time.
up
You
like a
have
little
the,
gremlin.
and then he came up to you like this with his big old baby blues and went, "You want to go monster hunting?" And Pepper, not Micah, went, "Yes."
Pepper went yes, Micah went huh, everyone else went yes, Micah went huh?
Well, hold on. I think we're overselling how much yes I put into it. I have lots of questions.
Yeah, I know, but
Wants
everyone
to
else
get out of
seemed-
the gold ring. The gold piece.
So we can really describe the session as well as here's Micah and
Moment.
Grit. Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good day.
Yeah,
For
when we actually
some.
finally got to, well, first there was the stone piece where we ran into the chest thief from our first session, which I guess no one would know about but us.
Yes.
But they
I
are a
remember.
real thief with a heart of gold sort of fella, taking care of all of the graves, because the stone piece is just a mass graveyard with a big stone tower that Erasmus really wants to touch the door of.
I want to touch it so bad. Please?
Erasmus is an investigator. He needs to investigate.
He wants to investigate.
The
Yeah.
urge to
Yes.
investigate
Kate
rising.
isn't so sure about touching it. Kate needs to touch that door. as well.
Did you ever learn that pirate's name?
Yes.
Yes, hold on. I
Jewel?
remember how to navigate. Jewel,
His name is Jewel,
Yes.
even though it's spelled
one who
like
tends the
It's
graves,
spelt
paranoid
Joey.
but not unkind. These are the notes I made on him. From there, we headed onto the paper piece and decided that in our approach, it was best to send Micah and Erasmus in, as they were both the most unassuming and Micah the most gentle. So we proceeded to ask about, well, Micah first asked about the religion itself and a number of other things before asking about the woman we were there for, while Erasmus brushed off a woman's creative endeavors
Oh,
until
yeah, that was tragic.
Poor
until getting to the one
Maribel.
and be like, oh, can I meet her?
She super thinks it was her lisp. But I'm just letting you know that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought I'd
Oh.
let you know that. Yeah, she super thinks that you weren't into her because she has a lisp or because she's a bit dumpy.
Oh
So I just wanted
Oh,
to crush you with
no.
that.
no. Why would you do that?
Funny.
But after asking about that too much, the guards came and said, you should leave. So we did. We needed a new plan. Micah herself just went to sit by the sea and be sad for a while. Meanwhile, the others tried to start a fire to get the
Tried
guards
to?
out so that Erasmus, I mean, successfully.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
tried with Thorn in the room.
Yeah, Fawn made fire happen. Fire was good. Erasmus stole an incredibly intricate sculpture of the Bird of Shaylin, and we decided to ransom that off for 30 gold. But in the meantime, Grit jumped a fence, scraped her leg, and got into a lesbian sunbathing party.
Yeah, it did.
And also got to meet Lockjaw Jenny, who had come by to check up on someone, presumably Helga. So not looking forward to running into her later and being like, sorry.
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 And
She
not
doesn't
Jenny
necessarily
certainly had
know
a
it
good look
does.
at Grit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
both of
We'll
them
go
had
to
a
the
good
up,
look at each
down.
other, and Grit saying, "What a woman," seemed to put the abbess at ease.
Yeah, it's like, oh, good. We're all friends of Dorothy here.
Yes.
Friends of
And
Jenny.
we don't require a like several $1 million budget from the Navy to figure out who Dorothy is.
From there, Faith took the sculpture. Well, we concocted the plan where Faith held on to the sculpture, and then they gave her gold. She returned the statue and then fell into the water and brought us the gold. But not before being punished and getting yelled at
Yell that.
by Mechane.
So
for
now if I try
misusing
to
parts.
do something
Mechane. The mechanical god.
Yeah.
and I do it bad, guess what? I actually did it worse.
Yep.
Crafting no longer successful.
Just,
I'm sorry, Dad.
From there, we booked it back from paper piece through the stone piece, only to hear terrible, terrible things behind us.
truly
Several
quite
of us
awful
saw
things.
something.
Yeah, we were walking.
But all
we
of
were
us-
walking. We were walking
We're,
faster.
we're running. We're running.
Sprinting.
Sprinting, we're sprinting.
I'm screaming.
And, Erasmus saw something and it got a shriek out of him. So that
Everybody.
was the last thing
nobody
we
liked
had before
that.
we got to the next piece. And could take a
Faith
moment's
looked
rest.
back but didn't see something and thinks Erasmus made it up.
So that's where we are. We're just at the entrance back into the that would be the ivory piece from the stone piece, as night has fallen, because time works however the DM needs it to.
Yep. So the stone piece is technically the easiest piece to get through, because it's just a
During the
road.
daylight.
During the day.
Yeah, unless you're traveling
During the
through at
day.
night.
During the night. Different story. But, and obviously the others are busier and, crowded. Because this place is a fucking one, like, city-sized shanty town. So it's very cramped, moving through. And maybe you lose track of time when you're just walking past just thousands of graves. See all those? They're graves. Oh no.
Presumably 10,000 graves.
Presumably, yeah. Somewhere very close to it.
Yay.
Hold on, Micah, you can have your extra hero point.
Woo!
Where's my right second window?
I just want to say we were looking over. What the fuck? Why is my email just opened up as a separate window? Not as it. Yeah, fuck off. We were looking up. Because I find the idea. I'm sure Faith doesn't at the minute, but I find the idea that gods can quite literally give you like statted bonuses depending if you do well or bad by them.
Yeah, no, it's so cool.
I was looking up a bunch of them, and obviously, we looked up Kalen Cade, and his first boon is that you can never be hungover.
That's quite a boon.
That's a pretty good boon.
You can never be hungover. His
You know what?
first bane is that all alcohol tastes bad to you.
That is already the case.
I
That
was gonna say, I
Yeah.
think I have
It
that.
Yeah.
does.
His
yeah.
major one is that if any, like either his medium one, I think, is that if any like creature ingests alcohol in like a mile of you, you immediately suffer the effects of like being hungover.
Oh, that's a little far. Come on.
We're
Imagine
gonna
feel
go
like
getting
that's
that
just
here on
rude at that
Pirate
point.
Island.
Yeah, you'd be dead. You might be dead.
Yeah.
Um,
Gets cursed, immediately dies of alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
No,
The,
you don't get drunk. You suffer the effects of being hungover. So here you would just be constantly hungover.
I'd die because I'd probably put one of my guns in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
one of my favorite ones is if you get the major boon of Asmodeus, the Prince of Devils and the Prince of Darkness, is that if you enter a contract or a bargain with someone, Asmodeus enforces it.
Oh.
Um, when a creature enters a bargain or contract with you, unsolicited and of its own free will, it cannot voluntarily violate its side of the bargain as long as you uphold yours. You can always choose to violate the bargain yourself, but if you do, the creature is no longer bound by the pact. So they are unable to break your contract.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
Mhm.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Are you ready?
But yeah. As you then return, panting, screaming, crying, throwing up,
All of that.
Ads.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Then it's not for them.
We continue to pant, scream, then throw up for the next 3 minutes.
The ads aren't important. They just ignore Twitch. Um.
Yep.
You find yourself then at the edge of the ivory piece. It isn't lively per se. Um. Um. But it is busy. Shops are still open. People can still be heard milling about, though not nearly as much as they were during the day. It's the relaxing hour. Taverns are filling. The smells of roasted meat are wafting through the air, and the sounds of general chatter and drink are heard. The store owners have packed up. The butchers have closed shop. The night has settled, at least upon this part of the ring. What would you like to do?
We just gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Before
Hustle.
we do that, Derek, not Derek, fucking hell, Erasmus,
Who?
not him. He's old now. Erasmus turns back to the where we just came from and staring into the darkness to see if he can see anything.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception, perception, perception.
You squint. Do you have dark vision?
I think so, because I'm an orc.
You do. You squint then into the gloom. A familiar sight for you. Peering across the horizon. you do not see anything shifting throughout. No silhouette, no sound. Seems whatever was lurking you would not cross the boundary.
Grit's gonna kind of nudge Erasmus a little bit. You all right?
He jumps a tiny, teeny bit, almost imperceptibly. No. Let us go.
All right. She won't press.
These are a bit too jaunty for me. Yes, this one works. So,
Good to start with a distant.
this is not the fart one.
Yeah.
What?
One of the fucking ambiences I had saved, yeah, was like 8 hours of medieval street ambience, you know, classic, yeah. And interspersely placed within it is just somebody ripping ass. And it was just quiet enough that if anything was happening, yeah, we just might not have noticed it. But and there was just points where people would be like, there'd be a silence, and we'd just hear fucking. You're like, huh?
And then everybody would be like, hold on, is it the fart music? Is this the fart music? Because you would never realize beforehand that it was the fart music.
My God.
So, as you continue then through the streets, you make your way back to the tri-faced docks. The large central plaza that seems to take up a majority of each of the ring's pieces, bar the stone that you've seen. The large ship, the war, fucking, what's it called? What's the big, what's the name? Not.
Oh, the really big, sexy ship.
I know what the ship's called, but the class. Above a
The
galleon.
Man of War?
Galleon.
The Man of
Man of
War.
War.
Thank you.
Man of
Yeah, the
War?
Man-
Okay.
Yeah, the large, armored, and rather intimidatingly armed Man of War still stands there, imposing and casting its shadow. Half orc, bit of a twink.
No, I don't think he's a half orc.
Aren't you?
No, he's a regular orc.
Bit of a twink. Although the hustle and bustle that once was preceding it has died down. There is people on board. Yeah, the gangplanks are still down. And there are still people milling about on board. Lights are still on, like the ship is alive. But there's no portable out front with his sign up sheets. Most of the cargo that you had seen spewed about is already on board. There's just a few sort of night watchmen, keeping watch, guarding, smoking. But you continue on. The streets are easy to pass through at night. In this area, at the very least. And you do. You pass through them. Uh, As you do, you enter through the Ebony Piece once more. It's looming buildings and many alleyways, providing a bit more of a ominous feel in this hour. More than once you catch a glimpse. The scuff and shuffle of boots on wood. The flash, just briefly, of steel in the moonlight. Not a moment goes by as you make your way meandering through that piece where you don't feel as if someone's gunning through your purse or your or your throat. But there are strength in numbers. And while some of you would be easy picks, no one seems to dare it tonight. The gold piece, on the other hand, is a completely different story. The gold at night is when its ambience comes alive. Where'd I go? There we go. The gold piece is alive at night. The taverns are open, the card dens bustling. Many a men and women stand in the alleys. Some drinking, some passed out already. Some getting into fights, some becking you in. People are here to make merriment. And it is the most difficult to pass through unmolested. More than once, presumably Grit or Micah has had to shove away or through some individuals. Why don't you all make me secret perception checks?
Secret perception
Myself and
check.
Grit asking as or acting as icebreakers for the group.
Yeah.
Elbows out.
Blind GM roll? Yes. Blind GM roll.
Oh, wait. Okay. So Thun and Grit. As you're passing through, you notice that um more than once as Grit and Micah shoulder check someone, it was merely just so they could get close to one of your pockets. And as they do, Grit, you manage to sort of give them a gentler tap. A bit of a discouraging elbow to the groin, if you would.
Yeah, it sounds like me.
Imagine being pickpocketable. Cringe.
Well, not all of us can have our coin purses in our face.
Could if you weren't a coward.
Um.
You know what? I think I'm now realizing the weakness of my flesh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
fucking
what I've been saying.
Faith's out here like,
Yeah.
so. Though you are attemptedly pickpocketed, the general threat of your icebreakers are enough to dissuade most. Thon, you catch one person going for your purse. As you reach down and grab them, your emotions are high right now. It's been a stressful day for you, Thon.
Oh no.
And then the thing scuttled around after you.
Yeah.
You haven't gone this long without at least a latte.
God.
You are
Oh my
on
God.
Where
edge.
can a bitch get an affogato on this godforsaken island?
So
I mean,
as they
you
go,
know, a lot of
as
spices.
yeah, I mean, definitely, you definitely could find somewhere for it. As you reach down and see them going for it, your hands just gently, your fingers sharpen into more blackened chitin, and you grab their arm with a rather surprising amount of force as their skin sizzles a little under your grip.
Whoops.
And they screech, yelping backwards, clutching, and you see that there is 4 large puncture wounds in their arm and a perfect burned handprint.
Shouldn't have tried it. It's their fault. It's their fault. They tried
They've
it.
been marked.
That.
It's their
But,
fault.
but you, like, shake your hand after looking at it as it reforms into a more, your more preferred pedicure, skin, smooth skin.
Soft.
But
Smooth.
you continue on. As you do, you make your way. To the central plaza that you know. As you do, the streets that line the plaza that at the crown sits Muri. This is not. I keep pressing the wrong song. Sorry. Never mind. This is the right song. Yeah, shit. Never mind. This will do. You hear the jauntiest of sea shanty music playing in the the lights are a blaze with golden light spewing forth the sound of cheer and merriment inside. Plenty of people are milling about. Some are sitting on the central sort of like makeshift not fucking not fountain. Fuck me, where did that word go? It just disappeared from me. Chatting, its lights illuminated from below. As you do then. As you do then. Do you head inside?
No. I would like to sort of stop short.
No.
I was having a think on the way over, and I am concerned that perhaps we do not mention what we saw. So, well, what I saw. Did you see it? I feel like we haven't spoken about it yet.
See what?
Okay. So, did you not get the feeling? You must have heard. Why else were we running?
Well, I mean, your little shriek did I think make us quicken our pace just a little bit. I'm not
We
sure what
were
you saw.
we were running before that.
Well, the shadows just look real foreboding in that place at that time.
And the
It was
ominous
very
singing.
spooky.
Yeah, so you heard the singing too.
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought the way nobody reacted just now made me think that I was losing it.
Well, I'm not sure what I saw or what you saw or what any of us saw. It was certainly uh
Did you not hear the
Unpleasant?
sound of bones creaking?
I thought maybe I'd heard that, but it could have been I don't the creaking of the graves in the wind. They are just sticks, you
No,
know.
I heard the wood splintering too. It was a different sound. Anyway, I saw something, and I do not think it appropriate to speak of it here, but perhaps we do not tell the captain that we had encountered any such thing, as pirates are incredibly superstitious.
No, that's fair.
I don't want him to think we are cursed.
That's reasonable.
Micah swing.
Maybe some of us are cursed, I don't know.
We didn't recently get more or less cursed.
Even if we did, he doesn't
Speak
need
for
to know that.
yourself.
Yeah.
We literally did recently get more cursed.
Have you told any of us about it?
No.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
showed up looking a
God.
little different. Just a little
little wet.
different.
A little
You
wet.
just need some oil. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little
Her
bit of
finger
oil.
joints are a little bit rusty and they weren't before, but maybe that was just from her dip in the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out of character, is there a way to actually reverse the curse, DM?
Well,
Yeah, making my dad
Mecca in
less mad
Spain.
at me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You need to.
Okay.
Be better.
I need to get back on my dad's good side.
Or at least his neutral side.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Should we just I mean, already late, so
Yeah, I'm less concerned about the potential for curses when we may be dealing with a fairly irate pirate lord in just a moment, because we are how late now?
perhaps it was more of a high bar to test. So I
The idea of
mean,
us failing
was
the
a
test either.
yeah.
But then also, do we, I don't know, what if he says he is not going to pay us because we are late?
I mean, even if we do not get paid for being late, I don't think we should piss him off by just not showing up.
Oh well, yeah, we gotta.
That's
We
wasn't
will
in
probably
question.
take a reduced pay, but
Don't
like
offer that.
don't offer that. Like make it, accept it if even after a little negotiation, obviously.
I don't know. I kind of feel
this
like
is
we
a
need to get
pirate
paid.
lord.
I feel like we need to get paid more than what we originally agreed with. We had to infiltrate a very well guarded temple.
Has she told us? Speaking of
Yeah,
people
how
telling
did
us
you
shit,
manage that, Grit?
has Grit told us?
I listen. I don't generally kiss and tell, but you'll just
Mm?
have to trust that I'm surprisingly charming when I need to be.
That does surprise me.
I am not
Fucking
surprised.
menage a sunk.
You can be a little less surprised.
But yes, we should, like, not showing up isn't an option. Like, we'll
I mean,
probably take
no, I don't
reduced
think
pay.
that anybody was. I don't think we will. Honestly, he sent us all the way around the ring and back in one day.
Yeah. He was probably expecting us to, like, split up, but
How
I don't
many
think that.
hours ago was it nightfall?
Maybe an hour.
Okay,
Oh,
we're only an hour late. I
It's
thought it was
not
much
even.
later.
That's fine. Let's
the
get
full
in there.
24 hours.
Let's get in
Let's
there,
just get in
yeah.
there.
We'll just say, like, oh, we thought you meant like a full 24 hours. Our bad.
No,
our
no,
bad.
no, we won't say that. We won't say that.
So, you went to
The
then.
new clan, Thon doesn't speak.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Thorn agrees. You enter then, and you make your way into the golden interior. The lights are blazing in here. Your eyes have to readjust, and the place is livelier than you've ever seen it. Though, to be fair, you tend to come in quieter times. Patrons are scattered across the entirety of this rather spacious interior. The booths that line the walls are all filled, but one. You notice the tables are rammed. Many over capacity. Some patrons standing around. The bar itself, you can see. I wonder if I should stop doing that. The bar itself, you can see at the very end. The barman Vladimir, mixing up drinks. For several people, there are 2 other attendees with him. Also taking orders and mixing up drinks. Serving as they go. A large amount of coin is throwing in and out. Tables set up purely for games of chance as well. Those of you in the know, Erasmus mostly, you see a couple of games of 3-place Unk. You see a couple of games of Tarot. And even 1 or 2 games of Kings. But as you enter the stead... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Fucking things are still downloading. As you enter into the central plaza, you look up into the large, well-lit chandeliers. And the 2nd and 3rd floors are also bustling with people. How many you have no idea from this angle. There are patrons milling about over the railings, like not like hanging, but like leaning on them, either facing down or facing back. All of them chatting. This place is alive with the sound of chatter, both pleasant and somewhat argumentative. You see a couple of people arguing over a card game before one of the bouncers and large burly men that are sort of periodically perusing give them a gentle reminder to leave before a not so gentle reminder if they refuse. And by one of the stairs, you see a familiar looking orc, dressed in a rather sort of like somewhat simple but still quite nice attire. Quinn is standing by one of the banisters, just sort of like surveying. As he does, he makes eye contact with all of you. And he gives you a nod. And sort of head bobs him up the stairs.
I suppose we best follow.
You said that all but one booth was filled.
Hmm.
Is it the booth that because Diego was in a booth the first time we
Mhm.
met him, right? Like he was
And
down here.
second.
Is it Diego's booth?
It is, yeah. It is his booth.
Okay.
It's the booth that if you would when you enter through the main doors, it is directly at the back of the establishment to the left. It's in the left-hand corner. It's actually tucked beneath some stairs. And it's not the only one that is like that, but yeah, that is the one he was sitting in before, and it's the one that's currently not occupied. And those are the stairs that Quinn is standing next to.
Okay. Cool.
If you examine it as you go past, it is as nice as any of the others, but you don't know. Maybe just that's his booth. Nobody sits in it but him. So you all make your
Makes
way up the spiraling staircase. I say spiraling, curving. Doesn't make one full circuit before reaching the next landing. But you make your way up. Most people don't give you a second thought. They're too engrossed in their own chatter, their own flirting, their own games, their own drink. It doesn't cross their minds. As you keep going, then
Up we get.
you make your way to the second floor, and then up another set to the third. You are following Quinn. He has not looked back at you. Not as many patrons on the third floor, it seems, though the ones that are up here are slightly, or not slightly, considerably better dressed than the patrons on the lower two, and spiritually better than you. Thon, the first time in perhaps weeks you felt like you're in the company of your usual peers. At least in appearance-wise. Though your trained genealogy eye, I don't know, that's not a word, but you get what I mean. That most of it is mostly pomps. It's fake. There's money here, but they don't wear it like people who were born into it or used to it. You certainly would never come here if you had the choice.
No, I don't think Thon would.
But as you venture up, you are brought to a familiar set of double doors. Quinn gives it a quick rap tap tap. You hear a muffled noise from inside, and he enters and closes the door behind him. And you wait there for a moment.
Ugh.
You good?
Yeah, no, just like clearing your throat, just like.
All we heard was ugh. It's like,
Yeah.
Sorry, I just briefly became a thwomp. It happens sometimes.
Quick, somebody draw Mike a thwomp on the magma.
Draw a rat below them.
You're right, I should do it. One sec.
As you wait a moment, then the doors open again. When you're standing there, come on in.
In we step.
Yeah.
As you
Yep.
enter, then the music dies down. From a little bit outside, becomes very muffled. As you enter, then you are you are greeted with the familiar now interior. The large, spacious captain's quarters, now lit by several sconces and a great chandelier. Sitting in the room, you can see that the old man is not there. The place he once occupied, the large, spacious sort of lounge, is being occupied and lounged upon by a very lithe and feminine figure. She is draped casually in a sequined green dress, the straps of which do not cover are thin and expose her whole arms, which she is currently admiring the tips of her nails as she lounges back. Matching pairs of high shoes lay next to her as she just kicks her feet back. Long, flowing, platinum blonde hair sort of cascades over the one end of the chaise lounge, exposing tipped, pointed ears. As you all enter, she glances over at you with some rather brilliant emerald green eyes. And then she goes back to her manicure. Sitting in another like a fucking gremlin that she is. Feet up, picking something out of her teeth with a long butcher's knife, is Ektha. When you enter, her eyes widen like that of a startled animal. Her slitted pupils contracting and dilating to focus you all in. It's you guys! You didn't die!
Thumbs
Wait,
up.
good.
We were expected to die?
Some do! And she goes back to picking her... like, she hasn't stopped picking her teeth. Which is a rather grim image with her rather, like, severe rows of pretty sharp teeth. Not to mention her very imposing fangs. And she smiles that cartoonishly wide, that cartoonishly stretched serpentine smile at you all. Oh, nice. If some, I don't know, there is like one Viper cosplayer who I feel like you've all seen. Now. But yeah, that's very close to what she looks like. Here she is. for chat's benefit. Oh god, I wish I could maneuver my monitors better. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, you and Elsie, Quinn is in the room behind you, all guarding the door. As you then peruse the rest of the room, you do not see any others, except, of course, behind the desk, relaxing in a lounged pose.
Yeah.
Is Diego.
You're making Grit worse. Stop it.
I don't think I can get worse. It's just not possible. I'm already very down bad.
What is this little creature you have drawn underneath the thwomp?
Hold on. Hold on.
So.
Am I the only one who starts dancing every time? Tell me I'm
Do
not.
you do
No.
like the hands
No.
going left and right, and then the like Jimmy?
I don't do the shimmy. I do the 2000s, like my hands are in half-ass fists and I'm like the like circling them, like stupid ass Deadpool dance. Let me find the gif.
This is what I'm doing. So if I
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, essentially that.
So, the prodigal team has returned. My, you have been busy, so I hear, but not unproductive. Tell me, have you acquired my missing tithe?
I assume we left the tithe within Faith on the way back.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Kind of step aside to let Faith through.
Yeah, Faith will approach the desk and open her head and just sort of lean forward, tonk the pouches of coin onto the desk.
Very good. He does not touch it. Well done, well done. I must applaud your efforts. Especially
you.
you there, dear Sherry. I had a mutual acquaintance tailing you all for a bit. Make sure you didn't get into too much trouble. I must say I'm most impressed by what I heard. He's looking at you, Grit.
Grit is gonna maybe flush a little, just like getting a little pinker. What exactly did you hear?
Side eye Grit.
That you-
Side-eye Grit.
That you conducted yourselves in proper and effective means. That's all I needed to hear.
That is exactly what happened.
At the end of the day, you got my money. How you went about it is up to your own discretion. So, job well done. And he like gives you a bit of a golf clap. But in the corner you see Ekthor going like rapidly
I
clapping.
love Ekthor.
The lounging elf just like rolls her eyes. Well then, I suppose a reward is in order for a job well done. He like brushes his hand over the gold coin, the pouch for a moment, and then re-brushes it and takes it. Gives it a bit of a weigh. And opens a drawer in one of his in his desk and just drops it in there. Now, what's suitable? A gold payment is most apt, though you are most unapt individuals.
I do not suppose you have anything magical and cursed?
He raises one eyebrow at you. Those are some odd specifications. And this was a bit light work for anything of the mystical sort. Though
Drugs.
could be convinced in the future if you wish to continue our beneficial arrangements. I've known to peruse matters of the mystical and or magical. I have a fair few items of my own that I could, if moved sufficiently, part with.
He will nod and kind of step back a little to let others take point.
I'm looking at Grit and Erasmus, but mostly Grit.
Grit is kind of frantically thinking about the last day and like, what would he have heard about what I did?
Oh no.
Gold reward is fine then, I take it.
I think gold will work well for all of us. Yeah.
Gold it is, truest magic of all. And he um, um, takes out a small chest, seemingly from nowhere, and very depthly palms a couple of coins. Let's see. There's 5 of you. Okay. And he places a stack like very neatly, like in front of you, and then like as he places it, it like it dominoes and falls from itself, creating a sort of like zigzag pattern. If you just like lay coins one on top of each other, slightly off kilter. There we are. I think this is fair. No.
How much did it look?
It's very obvious. There are 5 piles, and there are 10 gold coins in each
Oh,
pile.
Oh,
aha!
20. He is paying us more money than he has received this day.
Yeah. I think fine
Damn.
work deserves fine compensation.
So really, it was the principle of it, not the money he wanted. But we suspected
Yeah.
that anyway.
Mm-hmm. Especially because he had someone following you, keeping an eye on it.
Yeah. So he knows that Erasmus and Micah are just not it.
Yep. But what he also knows is that Gret performed exactly like he wanted.
hmm
I mean, I pride myself on a job well done, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that pride deserves compensation. And he directly slides the middle coin pile towards you, without breaking eye contact with you, Gret.
She will accept the gold and pocket it with a nod to him in a deferential nod, and then retreat a little.
Please, your reward. Don't be shy. I don't bite. And he's still staring at you, Gret. And the corner of his
if
mouth
they're all just
tweaks.
sitting there, I'll just take
Yeah, I'm
Just
just gonna
a
take
little
my
bit.
pile.
Grit's ears, like the tips of her ears, are getting redder and redder, and it's like spreading across her face. And she kind of clears her throat a little. I just, I love to do good work for a good employer. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you went with employer. There are a few words that definitely don't go with good. Especially not around these parts.
I wouldn't dare.
No. Do you have anywhere to stay tonight? It was my understanding your previous arrangements were made inaccessible, as it were.
Grit very clearly has a couple of thoughts go through her head, like very visibly on her face.
Please,
Whew.
as a token of my my poor time management skills, have a room on me, right here in my lovely abode. I had not anticipated the length of time it would have taken you to retrieve such a payment. I do not venture to the other half quite so frequently, and the stone. It has a way of distorting. I tell you, I could not have dragged Exa through that piece if I had loaded up a honeysuckled ham on a stick for her to chase.
That honestly surprises me a little bit. But understandable. It was a foreboding sort of location.
Oh, I suppose dealing with
Excellent.
Upton isn't much better.
Yes, well, I would very much have liked to avoid that, if at all possible.
Wouldn't we all? No matter.
So,
Yes. So, can I help you?
No, I'm the Milano is acting weird.
Oh,
Yeah, how do you delete text on the Milano?
you just make a box over it and then press backspace.
having a boat on me for tonight, at least. Hate
Quince.
to have you. You right?
Yeah, no, it's like, I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
Hate to have you. Lord knows, trying to find an empty room this late at night might find precarious. Wouldn't want you losing all of your freshly earned gold.
Well, if you've got space for us, we'll gladly accept, right, everybody?
Yes.
I always keep a few
He's-
rooms for exemplary guests. Hector can show you to it. And she stands up. I know where it is.
God, I love her.
I love her.
Me too. Hey, Road Lord.
What's up?
I would have liked, please, to use That's Odd when we came into his office.
Okay, by all means. Again, what does that do? What do you want?
When you enter a new location, such as room or corridor, and I didn't use this when we were in here last, you immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary. Skipping obvious clues.
I will give you then. I will give you. Oh, do you know what? I'll give you this. The elf woman lounging on the chaise lounge. Yeah. Is seductively beautiful. Yeah, she is curvaceous and is wearing a very lovely dress with a long slit up one leg that is very clearly showing. You notice, however, that despite the fact she is lounging like that in such a way, you notice her shoes are spotless. They are unmarred. Now, a high society individual would keep their shoes unmarred, but you find it exceptionally difficult to believe that anyone would keep anything unmarred in this type of environment, even as seemingly one of the pirate lord's personal entourage. And there is, while the woman is lithe and slender, there is a distinct musculature to her frame that she's trying very well, but not well enough for your feat ability eyes to ignore. Yeah. You very well to hide it, and she's doing a very good job, but you have a feat that tells you that something's out of all the ordinary, so
Yeah.
you have special eye. So you notice that she is, while she's lounging casually, she is very toned. This is not some floozy damsel. This is not some joy girl. This is somebody who is quite
Do
well.
I get the sense that this is the same person who was hovering in the rafters before?
No idea. You got no
on.
indication of
Wait.
who was in the rafters before.
Not true. We heard a chuckle, and I can't remember whether it was masculine or feminine. I'm scrolling back. I drew some
Seth.
spooky eyes poking out. Hi, Dad. I don't think I wrote down. They laughed at us, but I didn't.
It was a feminine laugh.
I'm just gonna assume then.
The woman meets your eyes
Thanks for
then.
fake tongue questions.
The woman meets your eyes then, Erasmus. Your skeptical, like, glare peering at her. And she just winks at you.
Well, I can't wink at her because I've got one eye. I'm just gonna sort of stare at her blankly, but in a way that says, "I've clocked you."
Yeah, and she winks at you and, like, stretches in just such a way for her dress to hike up just a bit more.
I avert my gaze.
Grit will, thankful for the fact that someone else is getting some of the business, kind of nudges Erasmus a little bit in a kind of way.
Erasmus is funneling his gold into his pocket and is not ignoring you.
Grit will take this as acknowledgement.
So Exor has like stood up. Not a tall woman, like maybe cresting 5 foot tall. But she is springy. She is springy and lithe. And this might be the first time you've like really seen her in a full body. She's very like, how do I describe it? This is the first time you've realized that she has quite a thick tail. A rather thick, like bright, sort of green and black tail that just that sort of like comes out of her and it like slumps to the floor. That when she like tiptoes along, she walks on the very balls of the tiptoes and balls of her feet. And she's not wearing shoes. She has very clawed feet. That like digigrade just slightly up. And she bounds over, as is the only way. She sort of like she is quick. And she bounds over and she just looks up at Micah like the fucking kobold gift I keep sending everyone. Like this. She just looks up at you with those big old eyes and this big wide smile. And you just see like every so often the forked tongue like
Don't be scared. She's nice.
I'm nice. She's so small. Like you look down, you're like,
Has to lean forward to
child.
look down past tits.
Hi, this Exor to stare at you.
You smell weird.
She like lifts one arm a little and like sniffs and like, do I?
No, cold.
Oh, yes.
Like she's licking the air, and she like turns. Boss, this one's full of water.
How does she? That no. How does she
Exor
can
has a.
smell my blood?
Well, you put it like that. Yes, Exor has an amazing sense of smell and taste. I'd call her a bloodhound, but she gets offended. And she like hisses back at Diego.
Sorry, I think we are glossing over your blood is water?
Yes, I have. Do you when we had the little heart to heart, I maybe mentioned.
I don't think I was there.
We all were.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the soup gate.
No, when everyone was like hanging out, and we're like, all right, we should get to know each other. I don't remember
Alright.
if she mentioned it explicitly, but she did have battle wounds that just looked wet.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
I didn't write that down, so I'm gonna pretend Erasmus didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's very fair, because we have discussed a lot of things. It's like, yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I am
Excellent.
not sure how to explain otherwise.
God.
That-
Did my eye start hurting in this instance of being in their office?
No.
Okay.
Exor is like paroling around, looking at all of you like one at a time. She looks up at you, Erasmus. She like flicks her tongue and gives like a scent, like a sniff. She goes over to Grit. She like squints her eyes a little.
Grit'll raise an eyebrow at her.
Smells like lesbians.
This one smells of pork.
What?
Yeah.
Grit will blush a bit at that. Well, I mean, I feel like that's to be expected.
No, no! And she like points an accusatively pointed finger at Erasmus. This one doesn't.
Well,
What?
we're clearly very different kinds of orcs.
She like stares at you with the like dial-up playing in her head.
See, I have pointy ears, and grits are
Like that.
like that.
And she like tugs at her ears. Me too. And she like walks over to Faith. And, like gives a sort of like a weird noise, and then like moves over to Thon. Unfortunately for Thon, Exa's about similar height to Thon. So you are getting nearly full face, and she's like,
Just like,
she's getting really close to you, Thorn. To the point
Thorn
where her
is just
tongue
like,
nearly touches you.
it's just like, hi. It's like when a like random dog walks
Hey.
up to you and like sticks their nose in your face, and you're just like, hi, hi, hi. Can I help you?
She like, and it is full beamers staring at you. And then she like she like quickly like bones are a suggestion to Ekva. As she like twists herself round to look behind you, Thon, as she looks down your back and your legs, and she looks at you. Where's your tail? Did you
don't-
lose it?
I never had it.
Grit will lean over and be like, "He got scared and it dropped."
That happens. And she like nods. She nods in agreement. I seen it. It happens.
Yeah, it was real important. He's
And
very
she puts her
sensitive about
hand
it.
on Thun's shoulder, and she like gives you what is probably the most sympathetic look she can. It will grow back.
I thought it's just gonna be like,
Oh,
yeah, sure, yeah, it is great, yeah, yeah, if you say so.
Don't worry.
did that happen to you?
No. But I seens it.
Okay. Okay.
Are you a snake?
Ooh,
Yes. I'm Ekva.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
asking if Thon is a similar.
He
Not at
smells
all.
the same, but
No.
different. But the clutches always smell different.
Huh.
Diego
Never
is
thought of
trying not to
that.
laugh. So exit down. If you would, could you stop harassing our guests and show them to their room. And she looks over. Yes! And like scuttles away. She'll be back in a matter of time. I do apologize for her abnormalities, but she is very good at what she does.
Yes. I don't. She's just like looking at her hand and like trying to smell it. Like, what does water smell like?
Grit is leaning over to Erasmus and whispering, "Do I really smell like pork?"
Erasmus will lean in, like, so his nose is almost touching your nose, and just do like a very dramatic deep inhale.
God damn it!
I wouldn't take her by her word. Like I said, she has a very keen sense of smell.
Accurate.
To a degree. She's quite good at it. And taste, though, from what I understand, they're very similar to her. She's tried to explain it to me once, but trade speak is not her forte.
Faith did ask what her tongue was like.
Faith is nodding in the background.
Okay.
I think I've created my masterpiece for the evening.
Oh yeah, shall we have a look?
Yeah.
Nice. You smell. That's what she looks like.
Can anybody like delete this like text box here?
Oh,
It's
on
on
the
your
magma.
layer.
I thought you meant.
Yeah.
If you look
Yeah.
on the right, there's the layers that are like titled.
You
can just- Because several of them say text layer, only you have control over them. But if you select them and hit the little trash can, you can delete them that way.
I
On
love
the
hate that.
right, I do not see layers.
Remember, gang, get your fucking tabletop RPG party to have a
Might be on the
magma
left.
orgy. We'll
There's
just
layers
get
somewhere.
free art of your characters.
Uh,
It's
Where the color wheel is.
okay, I see the color wheel, and under it, it's the tool presets.
Okay, your layout is weird. I don't know where it is, but it's some thing there. I can't do anything about your layers,
Send
though.
us a screenshot of your whole browser. Do you like Micah Thwomp?
Oh, wait. If I do this, now I can see the layers. Okay. So I'm gonna delete this one.
We'll take this moment to have a quick bio break for everyone. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. So
5 minutes.
So everyone, go grab a drink, go grab a snack, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, see you in a bit.
I apologize if you can hear my fan. It is fucking 32 degrees, and I am not having it.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable.
Okay. As we continue then, you begin to mill about in the office, a little unsure of yourselves. If there's anything you would like to do, say, before.
Are we following Ectha into the room?
No, you were told she would come back.
Oh, right, okay.
I think she went to go prepare the room.
Well,
Is it room or rooms?
It's a room.
Cool.
probably quite big, though, because if we're his
I
special
would
guests.
assume.
Are Thon and Erasmus going to take 2 beds and make Micah and Grit share the third again?
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell.
Only
They've shown to
time.
be willing, at least.
I mean,
Yeah, that's one way to describe what's happening.
Gret's
I
fine.
mean,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Grit might find herself in someone else's bed tonight. We don't know.
I
No.
mean,
Yo.
fingers crossed.
Yeah, I don't want to waste this opportunity in the presence of some of the best NPCs so far. Faith, have you got any more interesting questions for Diego?
Oh, fuck me.
I can't do that with this character, sorry.
Damn.
Thank God. Thank Mecane.
You said before that he's got a lot of little trinkets and trophy type things around, right?
Yeah, the wall, like, he's very much a collector.
A collector.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just
walls.
kind of milling.
Yeah, the walls are mired with items, and like many of them are very clearly have some kind of value. Yeah, but you look around. There's a fucking plethora of things on the walls. Oh, sorry, my stomach just did a bit of a flip. Like, there is a statuette of a sort of very somewhat curvaceous woman, cast in gold, flowing dress, cast in the same material. There are just some like hand mannequins that have rings upon them with beautiful gems. There are pieces of art, weapons, odd carvings, like of creatures made of some kind of like bone material, books, quite a few books, scrolls. Though not to your sensibilities, you suspect everything in here is at least valuable in some way, either quite literally monetarily or like in culturally or symbolically valuable. Even like in between 2 bookcases is a set of armor, rather garish looking armor, if you were to be any judge of it.
And I am.
Which you are, yeah. Rather garish. It is a set of full plate missing its helmet. The armor itself is of a sort of dirty brown material. It's not metal, you know that much for sure, though you don't know what it is. It looks like it belongs to some kind of creature, like some giant. In your experience, the best thing you can associate with in your times traveling is a giant crab. it has that kind of chitinous quality, though it's spiked in some cases, and clearly been like cut from some giant
Wow.
creature.
I didn't think you'd give us the Tarask armor so soon.
Um,
There are other kaijus, smaller and more crab-like.
We had the Tarask armor in the last one. It was
Diego
bad.
sees you looking at it with a face. Don't judge it by its appearance. I'm aware it's quite garish. It is, however, was quite difficult to acquire.
Fascinating.
Some wandering fae sold it to me.
Ah,
Denizens, the first world I do not try to mingle with too often, but
You've met Faye.
on occasion you'd be surprised at people that cross paths. It is not uncommon to refer to this place as the cornerstones of the world. Pretty much everywhere crosses through here at some point or another. It is a pit stop. You judge it as harshly as you are. I believe in your right to judge. But it is not just pirates who venture through the ring. Roger built himself an empire on freemen and trade. And to that we must all tip our hats. But yes, some denizens of the first world, some rather garish-looking, creepy woman, gave me it.
let's see.
You say gave. Did you not trade for it?
I did. She wanted passage to the northern borders of Talada, but it seemed a fair deal, though I don't know what she was doing there.
Squints.
Hmm.
She was an odd one. But the armor is magical, if not hideous. I could never be seen wearing it.
Grit will hear mention of Taladar and kind of perk up and approach. Taladar seems like a real popular destination.
It
I don't know much about it.
It certainly was. In a good couple of years ago, though things have been getting rather dicey. If you the uprising, and his eyes flash just enough towards Faith. The New Order. There are several groups of interest. And not all of them like each other. A sentiment I can get behind, but it has made trade difficult. The southern shores are all but inaccessible to pretty much anyone but, and again he gestures towards Faith. And even then, I suspect you are not of the New Republic. You do not have the... He looks for a word. Ego that accompanies one of them. You are of the New Order, are you not? You have a piety about you. You can almost smell the incense. In fact, with you, I think I can.
Yes.
The
Hi.
New Order is a relatively new fledgling religion, founded in Talada. Yeah, I do not deal with the religious or the pious very much, but it is not. They are not bad. I do not have anything against them. Then there is, of course, the Brothers of the Bloodied Cog. They are difficult people. Good to trade with, though.
Do I know that name?
Yeah, you are aware that the brothers, or what he is referring to is the Iron Cog Rebellion.
Okay.
You know that they are the freed, warforged, and some automaton that are forming a rebellion resistance faction within Taladar's main cities.
Okay.
Is this what Killian was a part of?
Yeah, Killian is the leader of that rebellion.
Hell yeah. Big up Killian, Luft's character from Campaign 1, for those who are unaware.
Holy shit.
So also,
Yeah.
they are mostly operating within Lucarum as the capital, but it is not. They are not my concern. I trade with them, they trade with me, as smuggling is always good for a rebellion is always good for trade. It is the New Republic that I am at odds with. They are, to put it bluntly, in the way. The New Republic floating city, it occupies a rather sizable chunk of the Southern Sea, and they are not particularly fond of vessels they deem intruding. And as it would speak, most vessels aren't willing to be bombarded from the sky by old Arcasian weaponry. So,
Quick. What was the main character? The main city? How's that
Lucarum.
spelled?
I'll get you the spelling. That's an old note, that is. There you go. That is the capital of Taladar. They are obstinate, not particularly fond on anyone benefiting Taladar, and they are particularly unfond of outsiders. So, he shrugs. We are rather limited to the northern borders of trade, and they are genial enough, though since the shattering, it has been a touch and go situation with them. The most of the northern provinces of Taladar and the northern provinces of Mylanor and southern provinces of Vembalda have been difficult terrain, if you will. It is not pleasant for anyone other than your mechanical friend. Those of us that are fleshy do not do well there.
Those with tongues.
Yes. But if you're looking to go to Taladar, then paying passage should not be difficult. Though I would be remiss to see you go so soon. Plenty of
Would
places.
you?
Is you looking back at Grit for
Is
this?
looking at Grit?
He did make a perception check.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Yes, I will.
I also want to know.
Well, to be fair, she's been staring at him.
She's
Grit.
pointedly trying not to.
Oh, okay,
You
never
catch
mind
his
then.
eye as he's walking around, as he just quickly looks back at you. No one else
Her
catches
ears
it, though.
will start twitching like crazy, and she will stare very, very much at the floor.
I'm just
Yes.
imagining Grit's like mane like bristling up a bit.
Exactly,
That's
exactly.
fine.
Like her surname?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Have you ever? Delta is a popular place. It is the home of innovation, as they say, or though they say. My savant is from there, though he does not speak kindly of it. And
Oh,
he
is that
like
so?
he just gestures to a few other things. I got this. And like he goes into like where he like clearly someone who likes to show off the things he owns. He goes into details about where he got what, like it's like this is a depiction of this, the painting I bought. But yeah, there's any other things you want to do.
That armor that they said that was magic.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to actually cast detect magic to see if it actually is magic.
So, detect magic. You send out a pulse. You receive no information by the presence or absence. You can choose. Yes. So there are a few things in this room that are magical, but the armor definitely is. Yes, it is magical.
Oh, okay. So, so they weren't swindled.
No, he was not swindled. Though you may suspect he would have learnt that a bit sooner. You know, but it is definitely magical.
Okay.
Right. Anything else?
Faith is going to raise her hand again.
Yes. Miss.
What does pork smell like?
He shrugs.
Grit will go like so red she's almost purple at this point.
He shrugs. Do not mind Ectha. She is a curious one. Personal space and boundaries are not her strong suit. Its pork is juicy. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what the smell is like. I'm sorry, I'm not equipped to deal with this. It is juicy, ripe.
Erasmus quirks one
Grit-
eyebrow and looks at Grit.
Grit is trying to melt into the floor. Like she's willing it. She's like, please let the earth swallow me whole.
It's
Micah just gives her shoulder a pat.
it is
Grit's
a
shaking
strange
her
thing.
head like, no,
And-
don't acknowledge me.
And even then, it is a strange thing. Exo's senses are keenly different than most of ours. It is what to her to decide what it smelled like.
You have a question.
You
so
see that
I'm-
the
sorry.
when you ask that, by the way, the woman on the lounge is like giggling to herself.
And does it sound like the giggle last time?
Could do.
So I'm going to ask this because he had us followed, so he already knows. So there was no point trying to be subtle about it. But you mentioned that you could not get Ekthor through the stone piece. Why is that?
She is a. Hector is a creature of habit. No. She is spooked by it. She does not like
Oh.
to go there. She's very superstitious. I, for one, is not. I do not believe so much in ghost stories, though. I believe that I've lived too long and too a marvelous life to completely rule out anything. Hector is convinced something lurks there that nobody else but her can see. Whether or not there is, and he shrugs, I do not know. I have never seen anything. You know, as a young cabin boy, I once, on a drunken bet, meandered through, though I suspect I did not go more than a few hundred feet. But I saw nothing, and the stories of what, if anything, lurks out in the stoned piece. It is ghost stories, mostly. Drunken sailors will say anything. They see the lights on the horizon, think the banshees have come for them. But again, like I said, the world is full of marvels. It could be true, and Ecthor certainly believes it. She is not one to disobey very easily, and she has outright refused. So I do not push it. It is not a big deal. She is quick enough to make it round the other way in just as quick a time. So.
I see. Was she the one who was keeping an eye on us? Did she?
No.
And then I'll pointedly look at the elf.
She winks at you.
Cool.
You have a good eye. You were the lookout, yeah? You mentioned this before. I see why.
Yes.
Not many could have deduced such a thing. No. Hey, you can stop lounging. It seems our inquisitive friend has put the pieces together.
Hee
And the woman, like, sits up. Thank God.
hee. I love her already. I'm sold.
Um, I suppose it is time. I'll introduce you. This is where the fuck is? Where I've closed his goddamn sheet. There it is. I'd like to introduce you to Anastasia. She is a slippery sort. And she like
Hold on.
sits now. She now sits like properly up. Still quite lounged with one arm along the headrest of the lounge chair she's sitting on. But she now looks the expression she had before while she was pretending to fiddle with her nails was that of like ditzy boredom, but now she just looks like fed up. The like cool, somewhat playful and somewhat like oblivious has like been replaced with a very somewhat quite stern. She's still very beautiful, but seems quite done with with the charade. Anastasia is a rather spectacular scout, and I would have been more impressed if you had spotted her while she followed you.
Well, believe me, I was looking.
But
You know, it's hard to keep my skills to what they were with one working eye.
you are to be applauded, Erasmus. It is very inquisitive of you. Your skills could be useful. I do hope you stay around. An inquisitive mind is like gold dust in these parts. Too many people are blunt, and that is useful. But sometimes you need a scalpel, not a butcher's knife. And this is where Anastasia
Grit.
comes in.
Grit is during this exchange kind of looking very confused and staring at this elven woman and just kind of like blinking like what do you and she'll kind of blurt out, wait, hold on, I'm confused. How does someone that beautiful blend in with a crowd?
Diego just starts laughing a little bit. Anastasia, like, her face kind of like hardens a little, rolls her eyes. It's called a mask. I have noticed in my tenure, people don't tend to look up very much. Diego laughs. She is of the Malinorian North. It is a very wooded area.
I see.
They are quite adept at height maneuver.
So, what shoes do you wear?
Wow.
She like perks one of her eyebrows. A feet, man.
What?
Grit is going to like just choke on whatever air she was breathing at that moment.
She like, as she's like leaning there, she like lifts one of her slender legs up, like bending and fully extending her foot and
Thanks,
rotating it.
guy.
Most people don't pay too much attention to my feet, so I have to imagine you had some interest in them. She just stares at you, Erasmus.
Erasmus doesn't look embarrassed, but rather confused. I don't think he knows what a fetish is. So he just looks at his own boots. Well, you see, mine are filthy, and those do not look like they have ever been walked in.
She like looks down at them really quickly, and then looks up at you, somewhat annoyed. And Diego actually claps a little. He gives you that soft clap. See? Inquisitive. Who would have even thought of that? And she like scoffs. No one, I guess. You need to work on your disguises, madam. She like gives you a bit of a death glare, Erasmus, just briefly, and she picks up her shoes and like trots out. Fine.
I love that.
Assume she was the rafters this morning.
Yeah, she doesn't like to be seen by most of my new recruits. It keeps a level of animosity. No, not the right word.
Anonymity?
Anonymity. Thank you, darling.
I knew that one.
Keeps a level of
Oh.
anonymity.
And then me.
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm really glad we had that. I was also wondering, do you know of anything else being in the stone piece?
Like what?
Well, we saw the stakes, of course. I was just
Well,
wondering
there's-
if there would be any structure.
There's the tower, if that is what you're referring to. But it's a ruin. Nobody has used it in, well, since Jolly was since Roger was here. It was
Was
the
it?
old. Oh yes.
No, carry on.
It was the old uh, pirate keep. Originally, it was the old keep before Frostclaw went and scrounged up a new one fitting of the title. Apparently, it was when Roger was here. It was where the pirates would meet, but it has not been used in decades now. Not since he has gone AWOL.
Wait, so let me make sure I am understanding. People would meet around the graveyard because that was already there, yes?
Yes, it was one of the first things Roger made. They would meet in the tower. Yes,
And
it was a symbolic thing. Something about it being neutral ground, only where the dead could claim anything. Something like
oh,
that. So if you wish to make a stake, then you are essentially wishing for your own death. That is the the stakes in the ground, stakes at the table, and that sort of thing. It was something Roger came up with. I don't know. I never met the man.
was it
Symbolism.
as simple as was it haunted before he went missing?
You do not make that many grapes without people immediately thinking it was haunted.
Yes, okay, that makes sense. Well, when we passed by it, as you mentioned, I am the inquisitive sort. I really wanted to go inside.
Yeah. And did you?
No.
You should. There's nothing in there.
Oh,
It is a ruin, like I said. It is just a cylinder of stone.
how do you know if you've never been more than 100 feet in there?
I've sent enough people. No amount of ghost stories can dissuade a man from a good bit of coin. And most people are not that superstitious. We've gone in the day. But
So they have opened the door just to confirm. They have opened the door.
Mhm.
Nothing has been in there.
No, just a
And then come back?
ruins, rotted boards, planks, hay. What was probably once a table.
And you have sent multiple people and they've come back with the same story?
I mean, yeah, I don't remember. It was years ago. Maybe
Okay.
some hermits live there now. I could not tell you.
Fair enough. I mean, we would have explored it. Well, I would have explored it, not to speak for my friends here, if we were not on a time crunch for you. So perhaps next time we find ourselves passing through.
Please do, and then report to me about the new and exciting ways the wood has rotted. I will be on the edge of my seat to hear.
I shall write an extensive essay on the subject.
It is a symbol, nothing else. There's nothing spooky going on. It is just there. Not in anyone's way. Not worth anything.
Maybe we will go in the dark.
Ooh, he like puts his hands up in like charade. What a brave pirates you all are.
Oh, but we are not pirates. We are merely footloose.
Well, we're either brave or stupid.
Two
One
things,
There is
please.
a very fine line between the two. He sits there and fiddles with like a single ornate gold piece. If there is nothing else, I'm sure Exor is done with your rooms.
Grit will, kind of like very eager to get out of this room. Will, like nod and kind of tilt her hat. Well, thank you again very much for the hospitality.
Nonsense. Enjoy your stay. Tell Vladimir that is around on me, though. Give him some time to calm the crowds down.
I also did want to ask, what is old Ulysses?
He smiles ruefully at you.
Oh yes, I also that with the smoke. Is that why?
He's still smiling, like, and lets his hat like dim his face, just seeing his golden eyes. It is how do you say, hazing. Nothing more. Get your rest. Maybe we will speak in the morning. Maybe we will speak sooner.
Is he looking at Grit when he says that?
I mean, you're all within his peripheral at the moment.
So yes.
Could be looking at any of us. Probably
Yeah.
not Grit. Probably not Grit.
No.
See, Diego thinks I'm cool again, so I'm back in.
Yeah, you investigate.
Yeah, I played to my strength.
Anastasia thinks you're annoying.
Hell yeah, that's what I want. I want that relationship to be Erasmus being like, "Hey, buddy," and she's like, "Fuck off," and he's like, "Catch you later."
I'm going to kill you. Love you too.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
So you open the door and you just see, like, coming down the hallway is Ectha, like
Skitter.
skittering along. She like stops. I got your room.
Thank you.
I love her.
And you follow her down. It's a few doors down. And she opens not as impressive, not as wide, but still a nice solid looking door. Into a equally impressive and spacious room. She leads you inside, and there are carpeted floors, or I should say that there are a series of carpets on the floor, rugs and the like. Um, the room has been divided by large like partitions. And she points to two of them. 2 beds. And then she points to like another series of like chaise lounge chairs. Bed. And she points to another door. This one actually partitioned with wooden walls. Wet room.
Just wet.
Um,
Wait.
Okay. And she skitters out.
Oh, Hector.
Yes.
The captain mentioned that you did not like to go to the stone piece.
She like crinkles her nose at you. No, bad place.
Why is that?
She like her tongue rapidly flicks for a moment. Smells.
What's
He
it?
is bad.
Here's?
Yes. Doesn't match.
What do you mean?
Shake shrugs. No. Doesn't match. Smell. Taste here. Doesn't match. Wrong.
Oh, okay. Did you see anything?
He just shrugs. Didn't go in.
Oh, I thought you said you saw something. My bad. Squints.
Hmm.
No.
That sounded suspicious. Can I sense motive?
Go ahead. That's my against Hector.
What?
Mm,
Roll
May
it.
I also sense
I
motive?
believe it's perception. Yes, you may.
Perception.
I pressed it. But
It went off. It went off.
oh, good. It's not gone off on my side.
Where is perception? Come on, brain. You
On
know
the left.
this.
On the
Underneath
left.
your armor shield.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm good.
Yeah.
Your Thorn, unfortunately, is still quite wigged out by Ectha's like approach of him. So you're trying to pay as little attention to her as possible. Erasmus, you don't get the intent that she's lying. You don't get the intent that she lies. Full stop.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ekthor,
Yes.
what does beef or pork smell like?
She just points at Grit.
God damn it.
Smells. Sand.
Sand?
I don't think that's
Sand.
typically what pork smells like.
Same place as sand.
Are you from a
People-
desert?
She shrugs.
I am, yeah.
People come from sand. Smells like sand. But
Do I
also
smell like
smells.
sand?
No. Smells. Us. Smells. Here.
I smell like pirate, huh?
Shrugs. She like looks back at Grit. But also, like, island. And she like points. So you can actually see that there's a big window in this room. She points. Island. Been there once. Big thing. Smells like that.
Big thing.
And she like
The volcano?
no. Big. She tries to make a honking sound.
Oh,
Big pig?
a big boar?
Yes. And she almost touches your tusks. This big.
Oh.
Like that. Many of them. You smell
Oh,
like
I
that
see.
and sand.
You smell like
Uh,
a pig.
could be dire boar. There are dire boar from where I'm from.
Huh.
I need to know you are all spared from so many puns sometimes because Micah does not have that grip on language, including the classic dire boar.
Like a boar, only dire.
Hardly know our boar.
Wow.
So you any more questions for Ector?
No.
She scuttles away then.
That's
Thank
odd.
you, Hector.
That's odd.
Since we
That
had
is
to
odd.
run you in.
You notice that the petitions are clearly freshly placed. As you look around the room, you like the floor has been scraped, and you can see that these petitions were pulled out of somewhere, and the curtains were just recently hung because a few of them are missing their they're missing like on the loops. They're missing the rings. Other than that, you notice that make a perception check.
Yeah, Erasmus also did want to go around like poking and prodding to sort of be like, hey, is somebody going to be spying on us? Magic listening devices, gaps where people could be looking, that sort of thing. Very paranoid man. Have a hero point.
Not needed. You begin to look around and look into some of the areas. You notice that there is a couple of holes seemingly in the woodwork, though you don't know what's going on. Some of them just seem to be like part of the wood. The wood isn't uniform. But as you're like looking around and investigating the room, you do notice that there is um a hole near one of the walls, about head height, where you notice that a bit of the dust is just drafting through.
I'm gonna go look. Gonna look at it.
Dark, it's black on the other side.
Can I poke the hand, like my knife into it? Just a little bit.
Yeah, goes in,
Does it hit anything behind it, or does it keep going?
just goes.
Hey, Thon, can you make light without setting
Uh,
things on fire?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do
Or,
you
or
have it?
Faith.
I think Faith might be your. Well, actually, wait. Would detect magic make it glow for others or just for me?
If it's
I think
magical,
that.
just for you.
Okay. Yeah. No. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Is that something that you are able to do?
Yes.
I'm trying to look in this hole.
As you ask, Faith places her hands together in the same symbol and begins to chant just ever so gently. As she does, the air just in front of her begins to crack ever so slightly with thin strips of light that form hexagon patterns. As they do,
I am specifically attempting to summon something that I know has a flashlight or something as a part of it.
as they do, the hexagons begin to multiply as they spread out into a sort of 5x5 or a meter by meter area. As it does, the ones in the middle sort of like fold inwards into nothing, into another space. As it does, a as a little orb begins to um fly out of it. It's a floating. It's the floating series of consecutive rings that Faith had summoned before, with its tiny little knife hand and welding arm, as its tiny clockwork wings just sort of like propel it forward on like completely magical means as it looks around and it turns around and
Our
looks
good
at
buddy.
Faith. With its one like consistently rotating apertured eye.
Yeah, Faith looks at it and begins to speak in robot.
Just sounds
She
like
is
dial up.
asking it. Yeah, she's asking it to listen to what Erasmus says to help him light up the area.
Point into the hole.
I see. I see.
Mm.
I don't understand at all.
Yeah.
It like wibbles over towards you, Erasmus, and then the front aperture of its eye just clicks as a bright beam of light emits from it.
Jesus. Well, that's not a person.
And you can see like that there is a exterior space through the hole. Maybe no more than a few feet wide, like a crawl space.
A crawl space. Like how far back does it go? A few feet, you said.
Yeah, like it's no more than a few feet wide.
And deep.
No. So from the wall to the adjacent wall.
Oh, right, okay.
Though left and right, you can't see very far in the first
Oh,
place. So.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope. Nope. I'm not a big fan of the idea that somebody could be in the walls at any moment.
No.
Why not
Uncomfy.
simply move one of the partitions in front of it?
They would still be able to hear.
How thick are these walls? Are we still able to hear stuff outside? Because I wasn't assuming these were super thick walls, but I'm also used to American construction.
I mean, they're solid wood. You know. So, you know, decently thick.
I see.
For those wondering, this is what Faith summons.
I wasn't, thanks.
I was. I love
Just
that.
said no, thank you.
Look at my little soup.
Soup.
Treasure Planet ass thing. Yeah.
There. It. Yeah. It just hovers there with its light on then.
Okay. I guess we do move the partition.
Just
It
no
is
more
better than nothing.
heart to hearts tonight.
That is annoying. I wish to speak to you, but
Is it about the blood?
no, no.
We could perhaps move our conversation into a more populated area. I think the amount of sound and boisterous partying might cover any discussion we have.
Maybe.
We were around promised.
Exactly.
Hmm. That is fair. Let us move the partition anyway. I think just
Yes.
for sleeping purposes, I do not want to be panicked. Okay, Erasmus will go attempt to do that.
Okay.
Micah will help.
Thanks.
You can move the partition pretty easily to cover it up to block the view decently of the hole.
Did I see any more?
Not to your knowledge, no. You did not notice anything, and you were pretty thorough.
Cool. Okay. What now, fellas?
It's time for a drink.
Yeah, things might have calmed down a little bit down there, so might be ready to serve a drink or two.
I am not going to be one to object.
Hmm. Okay. I gotta go get some more water. I'll
Alright.
back
Could you
in
pop
a
a
sec.
pizza in?
I would. Gonna have too much fun without me. Be back.
Okay, now everybody do everything all at once.
Kick down the door, head down to the bar, grab a couple of drinks, get wasted before Erasmus gets back.
Have a couple of brewskis.
We gotta get in at least
You know.
one fight and have at least one drunken romantic kiss. Doesn't have to be between parties.
I like how Kate just fucking cut out halfway through that.
It doesn't have to be and then nothing.
Like the DM just.
Oh,
just went
okay.
whoosh.
I heard enough to assume it said what was said was it doesn't have to be between party members.
Yeah.
but it could be.
But it could be.
Hmm?
I just found.
What if?
Blink, blink, blinkety, blink, blink, blink.
We just have to be instrumental in facilitating it.
And then they kissed?
And
I
then
just
they
found-
kiss.
Because I was looking for this thing stat block, yeah. And I found something called the Adamantium Sentinel, and I'm just gonna put a picture of this fucking thing in the piece by piece chat. Look at this fucking thing.
Oh my god.
So
His legs are so
when
stumpy.
Such as
when can I
Raz?
summon that guy for
Um,
basic menial tasks?
When let's have a look at summon servitor. Never.
Just not allowed. The thing's a wall.
I think I can summon him to like help us move. Can I summon him for
I mean, maybe if you get a better summoning spell, because he's a level 18 creature.
fighting?
If you get a better summoning spell, maybe, because he's a level 18 creature.
Imagine how much furniture he can help us move. Dragon's crown dwarf shaped. What is dragon's crown?
So, there
I
you go.
appreciate how their dwarves are shaped though. If they're
So-
shaped like this.
So, there you go for chat. That's what this thing looks like. Why he's shaped like that?
I hope he runs like a gibbon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon's crown. Dragon's crown. Where?
By the way, Thick, you remember that thing that you were like, wouldn't it be
Oh,
funny if
that
you drew
game.
this?
No, I say that a lot, Chief.
You sent me an image specifically.
Oh yeah.
I did it.
You didn't. It's
I
in the
did it.
magma.
It is.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel like it should be
Yes.
multiple boxes stacked on top of each other.
I don't think he's that short, is he?
No,
No,
but
he's
like multiple smaller boxes. You know?
Pile of books.
or Exo on their hands and knees.
I thought about it. I fucking thought about it.
The ultimate fucking wing.
Very good. Very good.
I
Did
also like the
you-
idea of Thon speaking as if they're captain in the future and like needing to talk to someone taller, so Micah just lifts them up to be eye to eye.
Like a freaking
Like under the
cat.
arm, like a cat.
Absolutely underarm
Yeah.
like a cat. So Thon has to be super serious face, but still like being lifted
So-
like a cat.
His
Okay.
arms outstretched.
Remember that you with your thing because of the restriction, because most of the fucking things that spell lets you summon are just demons, and we were like, that doesn't.
And we were like,
Nah.
yeah.
So remember, you can summon constructs.
Okay.
Which,
Yeah.
but which, to be fair, there is a summon construct spell, so maybe you just want to take that instead. But
I couldn't. I think we looked at that, and I'm not like it's for some reason I can summon so many demons, but it won't let me take that one.
yeah, you can summon.
So I
for
might
some reason-
just
maybe I
take it anyway.
Maybe I give you it. Maybe I give you a summon construct.
Yeah.
Because it would just be easier. Instead of summon lesser servitor, which is just such a long word for the fact that only that arbiter is like the thing you want.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I'm naming that thing Marco, and I'm changing the spell name to summon lesser Marco. Because then when I get a cooler one, it could be Polo.
Greater
Thank
Polo.
you. I summon Lesser Marco and summon Greater Polo.
I think I accidentally got rid of like one of your casts, but now when you go to spell preparations, I've like added summon construct as a spell you can pick from.
Thank you. You did replace 2 spells with it,
But
yeah.
that's remember you replaced them
prefer
every morning
that.
anyway, so go ahead.
Spell preparation. What did I even have?
I don't know.
I was gonna take Summon Water, but that's a 1st level spell, so I just took Rousing Splash as my anti-fawn magic. Because that's a cantrip.
Yeah, so you summon a construct whose level is -1 to fight you. There's a lot of those. Yeah, let me go through the list. So, at the moment, you can summon a Ink Drop, Animated Broom, Animated Blades, Chittering Jaws, Floating Femur, Clockwork Spy, and weak versions of like some other things. So for you, I'll say that anything that's like, don't summon the Chattering Jaws or the Floating Femur, as they're very necromancy themed. But Clockwork Spy,
Yeah.
absolutely, that's 10,000% within your ballpark. Animated blades, fine. Eventually you can get like the animated, the like Clockwork Hunter. There's a lot of clockwork creatures, which are very much within your ballpark.
Yeah.
Which a really cool one is called the Clockwork Fabricator.
Yo.
Which is pretty cool looking. So yeah, see if you can stick to the things that have the clockwork keyword, because that's also very like
Yeah.
and also like the little guy soup.
Soup. Soup.
Soup.
Can I still summon Soup with Summon Construct? Yes, that's what you just said.
I mean, yeah, it's not, but yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like the only one in that list.
Yeah.
That's like what it is. Oh, you like the Diego art for Grit? Ski. Let me move everyone so we can see it better.
Grit is very, very easily flustered by pretty people, and it doesn't matter how much shorter they are than her.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't want to open that. Open on this browser.
Did you show chat my beautiful masterpiece?
I mean, I did, but
Oh, I think people need to see that again.
I think people need to see that again. Scoot it down a little bit. We can't see the text over your. There we go.
Perfect.
have you seen that art?
Ski lock, bipedic. Yeah, that is 100% a thing. It is
phenomenal. Brilliant.
It's just
Only
constantly
get
very
panic.
personally familiar with by panic.
Today?
Yeah.
Because you're realizing horrible things. Doesn't mean it's my fault. It's because I caused them. Snack? It's not snack time.
You're just leaving them all open?
Yeah, I nibble at them as I go.
Yeah, exactly. I want some.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
The Viking ones.
Yeah, they're quite nice. They're quite subtle.
Our titles have doubled up.
There you go. I'll just wash my hands up by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty grim. Very warm. Did you put a pizza in? Yeah. Thank you. Maybe. Alright, come back. A bit more cooked.
Yes, Ski, specifically,
Like,
yes.
But when I burnt it the other day, I was like, you know what? Not bad. Maybe a little bit less than that. Do you give Giz a piece of salt yet? I gave Giz a piece of this, like, stuff to try when they got back. Sky. Yeah? Like...
Hi.
I didn't give them a piece of it. I put my finger in it, took some of the dusting out, and let them lick my finger, and they went, "Ooh."
It's pretty grim.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat just the dusting. You're supposed to eat the licorice with it. But yes,
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You're not Sky, you're Ski. Do you know what fucking revelation Giz put upon me earlier?
what?
It's not... It's... Fucking... God, now I'm forgetting which one it is. It's not Ishi. It's Ishi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why am I the only one that
Oh.
didn't know that?
No, nope, I didn't know that.
Okay,
I
good,
didn't know
me and
that
Penny.
either.
It's not Ishi,
Yeah,
it's Ishi.
That we have all been
I thought you
calling
were
them
just being
that this
British
whole
about
time.
it.
Yeah, I thought
I've
you were
always
just being
heard-
British about it.
I've always
Alright,
heard
fucking wisdom
Ishi.
saves all of you. All of you win. Well, right now with except Dome.
No!
What was? Oh shit.
Except Dome.
Wait, is that a? Oh, okay.
Fuck you all. Anyway, we're back.
I just auto fail.
No, you just don't have to make it because you didn't say anything.
Whatever. So, are you all going for a rousing drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Grit definitely needs one after that whole exchange.
Why, you're a bit dehydrated.
A little.
God, I thought I sat down without getting water, but I did. Thank God.
You are, in fact, a touch thirsty.
Little bit.
Just a
little
tad.
So-
Just a tad.
As you go down then,
It's a tad.
oh, well, no, where's the music? Oh. There we go. As you go back down, the tavern is bustling and rustling with activity. But the barman is at least a moment free. You catch his eye, and he like wiggles his eyebrows as you approach. What can I get you?
Something strong.
Something very strong, please.
Something sweet?
You can have another good berry sangria.
Those were great, though.
Thon?
Actually, yes. Maybe one of... No, I want him to pay for the strong one.
Mm,
And you, little man.
Little guy.
Thon is just gonna glare at them and be like, "Get me the same as Crit."
Are
Alright.
you sure?
Yes.
Do you want? Okay, that sounds. Who's going to be carrying us back up, huh?
Micah
Grit's
raises
Grit's gonna
hand.
Grit's touching her nose like, not it. I ain't doing it. Not this time.
I believe that will fall to me.
I am not.
Well, I'm sure
I'll
Grit would
be.
like to be in
fine.
someone's arms.
Listen, if this evening
we need
ends the way that I'm
volunteers.
hoping it does, someone's gonna be carrying my ass out of here.
Yeah, yeah, that is what I. Yeah.
Right. So he brings back. Wait. So just strong all around, or sweet?
One sweet.
He pours another good berry sangria for Micah. And for the rest of you, do you know what? All the same or a bit varied?
Perhaps a bit of variety so we can mix around.
Each of you roll a d100.
Yeah!
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my physical dice because we don't get to do that anymore.
I don't have a D100. Well,
I mean,
hold on.
I've
Where's
got
my
a-
D10s?
I've got a D10 and a 10-sided one with double digits on. I don't know what they're called.
Percentile.
I have to.
I just call it a D10 and the D10s.
Brilliant.
I just roll my d10s twice. So, all of us roll a d100?
Yes. Well, besides Faith
Presumably Micah, if she's having a sweet.
and Micah, yeah.
Yeah.
She's because Micah's having the good berry sangria.
If we're rolling physical dice, how do you want us to? Do you want us to just say what we rolled, or
Just tell
DM
me,
you,
yeah,
or what?
it's fine, it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
52.
For you, Grit, then, he pours what appears to be a quite. He pops it. Actually. Pops open and goes. And grabs a bottle of appearingly permanently fizzing in this glass, and he just.
Oh,
And you hear the sound of it fizzling around.
Boy.
He pours you a shot. There you go. Erasmus.
24.
24. Remember the descriptor, so I can remember what I gave you. He pulls out a purely black, long-necked bottle. And diffuses some leaves from a sort of sensor into it. Leaves it a rather minty smell. Fun.
31.
He gives you what appears to be 3 separate glasses of red, yellow, and green, and tells you that you need to take them in that order.
Okay, let me write this down.
So,
What
Grit,
happens if he does not?
he doesn't get the full experience. And he uncorks one himself. Bottoms up. Oh, that's good rum. This is my favourite rum that I've got in my hand, by the way. It is Bumbu Original Caribbean spiced rum.
That's the good stuff.
It's very expensive. Very old bottle of it I have.
So, Thon is gonna do exactly that and just take them, like, one right after the other. like pausing only for a moment just to collect himself.
All right. Everyone make fortitude saving throws besides Micah, because
Is mine a drink or a shot?
yours is a drink. It's not like a whiskey.
Oh, okay. So it's like a short drink.
Yeah, it's in a tumbler.
Cool. Not a pint.
It's a sipping drink.
So I probably shouldn't down the hatchet.
No. Um.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I
Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. As you take them,
Chat, am I cooked?
as you take them, Grit, this fizzing liquid is like bubbling, almost like a cauldron, and you down it back. It's actually quite nice. Sherbety. It's got a lemon, like, bit tartness to it, but very, very sweet lemon. And you're like,
That's surprising.
You then belch thunderously. Like it out of nowhere, it just fucking erupts from you, and it is the sound of thunder coming out of you, and it's to the point where just everyone stops.
Damn.
Yep.
The room shakes a little, or at least you feel like it does. The eyes are all on you, Grit.
Grit will gingerly place the shot glass back down and kind of nod and hit herself in the chest a couple of times, make sure it's all out. Like, yeah, all right, that was pretty good.
The excitement eventually sort of like dwindles back and loses focus on you. Erasmus, yours is minty, sweet. Not too bad, although you prefer a bit grainier, a bit heartier in your drink. This is not a terrible drink, all in all. However, it is very strong, and you immediately start feeling the effects after about halfway through. It makes you very tired, and you're just like, oof, boy. It's been a while since you've imbibed in hard liquor. Thon, you, take them all back, and you will watch Thon as his eyes widen. His skin goes bright red. He starts sweating profusely.
Oh.
He turns bright yellow. And
Oh,
you
no.
almost feel like he's melting. From the room is spinning, technicolored lights. You look over, and you see like, "You man." You're like, and then he turns bright green. He looks over. Who's sitting next to Thon?
Oh God.
Is it you,
Me?
Faith?
I think it's Faith.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
he
no.
looks
Yeah.
over
So
at
Swan
you,
and I
Faith.
My
usually end up
reflection.
at one end
Yeah,
together.
you look at your reflection and you're like, there's a you immediately projectile rainbow vomit into Faith, not on, into. There's force behind this. But Faith, you realize that it's not vomit. It is a bit, but it's confetti.
I am not that cleaning.
This is never, ever going to fully leave my joints.
No.
But it's
No.
it's confetti that like disintegrates like cotton candy in water being held by a raccoon.
I gotta go check on the pizza.
The raccoon is Thon.
Yeah. And then
Just
Thon
posted
just
the
like
code of soup again.
Thon just hits the deck. Well,
I will pick Thon up under one arm.
Hospital.
he'll be fine. Give him a bit. He'll be all right.
I'll Grit will lean on the bar, not satisfied with just having the one drink. And she'll ask the gentleman behind the bar whose name escapes me at the moment. Vladimir. What else you got that's kind of a sipping drink?
Sipping? What kind
Yeah.
of sipping?
Try
Uh,
this.
I'm thinking a little more whiskey
We've got
black.
whiskey? So a strong sip. We've got it.
Well,
House favorite. And
You should
he,
try this.
You after earthen or sweet, savory, spicy, cool? What do you want?
I could go for something savory, I think.
Grained?
Sounds reasonable.
And he pulls out a pretty standard-looking bottle. Here. And he pours it. It smells very sweet. You know that it's rum. But very earthen, very spiced, dark amber liquid. Here, it's called Maxine. It's a house favorite. Captain said it's like one of his exes. Expensive as all hell and kicks like a mule.
All right.
Good
and,
to know his type.
Yeah.
Erasmus is in his silly phase now.
You sip
This
it.
is-
It's-
Blush a little bit at that.
This is what Grit should drink.
Yeah.
There you go,
So
my brunch in a jar.
40 proof. Sipping
cream?
cream.
I can't. I want that actually. Hold on.
gross. No.
Let me have a taste of this rum and let me tell you how it.
All right, you do that. I'm gonna go check out the pizza again.
Yeah, it's definitely sweet. This is my favorite rum, by the way. This is Dead Man's Fingers, which is a very appropriate. All rum is appropriately piratey because it's rum, but it's very sweet.
God damn.
It's 37%. And is I don't know. It just smells slightly spiced, but leaves a really nice, smooth aftertaste. And it's good for sipping. And he breaks you up a chunk of ice. He pops it in the glass for you. There you go. Sip of that. You prefer
Grit
whiskey? I
will-
fucking hate whiskey.
I actually, personally, I don't like whiskey. Grit would
I've-
be a whiskey drinker. I don't drink alcohol unless it tastes like cake or candy.
Do you know what? I have a gin that you would love.
Ooh.
It's called Beefeaters, and it is a strawberry gin.
Ooh.
And it tastes.
Oh, we've got. I've had Beefeaters before, but I don't think I've had that
Hello?
one.
It tastes like jelly beans.
It does taste like jelly beans.
I love that gin.
See, like you guys get like the cool flavored alcohols. Here,
Does that
what
one
is
go
the
on?
most
Yeah, I think so.
what is popular is pickle flavored vodka.
It doesn't really have
I
a
don't
shelf life.
understand it.
Ironically,
with
the only
pickle juice?
time I've ever had like whiskey or like a shot of whiskey is when I've done a pickleback.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pickleback?
pickleback's delicious, actually.
What is pickleback?
You do a shot of whiskey and then sip a shot of pickle juice.
Huh.
Ugh.
Yeah,
It's honestly
mean-
delicious. It's honestly delicious.
I've never had one, but they're very. I grew up in a university town. They are very popular with college kids.
Yeah, I did it in college.
Yep. because after you leave college, hopefully your brain has gained enough cells to realize you shouldn't fucking do that anymore.
Yeah, no, definitely doing that while playing Ring of Fire.
Oh my god. How did
Yeah.
Penny survive college?
I
That's
don't
the
know.
new
What I
missed, what I
She was a
mystery,
tough
Jack.
bitch.
don't know.
I actually have actually, do you know what? When Penny gets here, I will actually, I have this bottle of gin that Luft got me. Roku gin. Just is a Japanese gin that I have not opened.
Japanese gin is like no other gin. It's so
Yeah.
good.
I
So
want to try it.
it is crafted with sakura flowers, yuzu peel, senchi tea, sanshu peppers, sakura leaf, and gyoko tea. I've never opened it. It is 43%. Jesus Christ.
So just that'll will end my evening. Just okay. So the reason I was able to survive through college is because I'm such a lightweight that I would do a couple of shots, a couple of drinks. I think the most I've ever drank in a single night, while in college was 21 separate drinks. And some of those were shots. 7 of those were tequila shots, actually.
Jesus Christ.
And
That's
that
not
was
being a lightweight, Penny.
that was it.
Penny.
That was
So-
the hardest I'd ever gone until I moved to Japan.
The hardest I've ever drunk. So, by the way, I also have this other rum that I have a passion fruit and a raspberry rum, 2 separate bottles. So a passion fruit one and a raspberry one. The raspberry one might be my favorite, like, flavored drink that isn't just this is spiced rum. This is like this. Besides the Beefeater gin, which is dangerously tasty. The hardest I've ever drunk was back when I was 18, and I went clubbing with someone I'm no longer friends with, and we went to what is basically a shitty club, because now I know that, but like it was a shitty themed Hawaiian like aloha club, yeah.
Yeah, fucking tiki bar.
Yeah, and we got there at 9 p.m. Yeah, and they had just opened, and the bar staff were trying out a new menu, and we were the only ones there. So
Oh.
we sat with the bar staff and tried every drink they made us. So
Oh.
that is every drink that was on the new season's menu.
Ooh.
And I had not eaten that day
Oh.
in about 24 hours. Now, I, especially back in those days, put it away, we'll say. And that's a way to put what I did. But let me tell you, I have never been so shit-faced in my life. Because I mean, it was like a 2 fucking A4 page of drinks. We spent all of them. That one, and it was multiple of them. It was like, how does that taste? Not great. Add a bit more of this. Yeah? Never have I been so shit-faced. And I genuinely don't think I could afford to be so shit-faced ever again.
Yeah.
The most shit-faced I'd ever gotten was shockingly not the night I had 21 drinks. It was a night that we were partying in Iwakuni. And it was a going away party for one of my coworkers. And I don't know how many peach chew highs I had that night, but it was enough that at 6 a.m. the next morning, I had just left the hospital where my friend, I had stayed up all night because she got so drunk, she got alcohol poisoning. So I was there with her, like, trying to keep her awake all fucking night so she didn't slip into some kind of fucking coma or vomit to death in her sleep. And we were leaving this hospital, and at that moment, I threw up for the first and only time because I was still so drunk at 6 a.m.
Oh.
And then I finally got home. I fell asleep on my couch, And when I woke up, it was because I had dual Charlie horses in both my legs.
Oh,
I tried to
Yeah.
stand
What's
up,
that?
and I ended up having
Cramp.
to slide on off the couch and onto my butt and just sit there with my legs straight out until
Yeah.
the Charlie horsing stopped. It was horrible. Just
might have been
horrible.
due to the dehydration.
Probably. I had a lot of chew high that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's a fun night, though. We sang karaoke. Someone broke a disco ball. It was crazy.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a fun time.
I have no stories with which to match this energy.
You don't want them. They're not great.
You really don't. No.
Oh,
They're
no,
always
I don't.
horror stories.
The most I've had is one drink. Because it tastes like chocolate milk. And you know what I did after that? I drank like half a gallon of actual chocolate milk. Because it was less expensive.
Oh yeah.
You're like, wait, I know something that's better than this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did Grit drink the whiskey?
Yes, Grit is slow sipping.
Yep. Slow.
Yeah.
Piggy sipping.
Piggy
Yeah.
sippin'.
sipping.
All I remember, well, from the last time I got absolutely drunk, it was from during my grad party, and all my family were in town and everything. So after my mom had picked me up from my friend's place, I was hungover, and her idea of basically being like, okay, you're never gonna get this drunk again because I'm immediately gonna put you to work in the yard, just picking up garbage from everybody being here and just cleaning up the place. And my grandpa was helping out, and I could see in his eyes, just go, man, just go lie down, man. He could see it in my eyes that I was just like, just go. Eventually, my mom was just like, okay, fine, you learn your lesson.
I don't like to think
Don't
of
get that
Olm
drunk
doing
again.
adult things. Does anyone else? Logically, I know you're over 18. But,
Yeah.
in my head, you look like that, SpongeBob, where he's, super zoomed in, going "Hey!" You know?
I
Yes.
don't know.
I'm gonna... There you go. This is all I see.
Oh. Yeah. Especially when he shaves, that is actually what Olm looks like.
Yes.
Taxpayer versus... Yeah, I don't like breaking my mental image of people. Doesn't work well. I will enforce my mental image and manifest it instead.
Oh yeah, the wedding pic again. Yeah, also how to picture Olm.
The wedding pic?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with opossum Olm and his little top hat.
Oh, yeah. Just a little guy! I mean, he's just a little guy.
I can be mean. He's very chuckable size. What's he gonna do to stop me?
Chew my walls.
Okay.
White.
You remember that video of when I got the possum plush off? Ishi got me the possum plush off my throne with the
Yeah.
explicit
Orders
caveat
to chuck
that I
it.
was only. Yeah, I had to kick it down the stairs. I need you to know every time I see it, because I still have it and it's still in my pile of plushes. And every time I see it, I go, I should kick Olm down the stairs again.
I just put in what I have been imagining the seating arrangement as.
Ah, yes, okay.
Can you mental image me with bigger boobs? No. I mental image you as the I'm getting shredded cheese at 3 a.m. cryptid. I'm sorry, I can't
Can you
force this
imagine
shit.
it as that with boobs?
No, you can't force it. I have to, like... It has to be, like, something I want. And while I do want it, it's not the same thing. You know, you have to believe.
Has to be
I
warped
can't-
into your brain.
Yeah.
What's your mental image of me?
Pretty accurate, to be honest, to what you actually look like. It's not far off. You know, just a bit sheepier.
That's
You,
fair.
out of all the people I know, actually no, Penny. Penny fits my portfolio of. But I saw what you look like pretty early on in our friendship, so maybe that's adjusted it. That
Way
I
before
like.
we became VTubers.
Yeah.
No, we were VTubers.
No, we
No, I
weren't.
meant-
We
I'm
used to
Penny.
do- Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Kate.
No, but like, I don't remember that. I don't fucking too far back.
We
but
saw Penny before we became friends because she had a picture on her Twitter.
I don't remember that either, but
The Twitter use jump scare.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
but yeah, yeah. I don't like breaking that mental image. Like, you know, I must reinforce my manifestations.
Mm. Mm.
I have drawn a horrible little piggy homunculus for Piggy sipping.
Piggy sipping.
Piggy Sippin'!
Piggy zip it.
No.
Piggy sipping. All right. We're
Same
all here,
fucking
so-
brain cell.
We're all here. We're all here.
So-called free thinkers when piggy sipping.
So-called three
Piggy
thinkers and wee wee wee.
sippin'.
But
Wee
I'm gonna eat this last slice of pizza, then we'll get back to it.
And then we get back to drinking and carousing.
Yeah, I think
Maybe we fight a little bit in the bar. Maybe we fight other people in the bar. Maybe we kiss.
we can
Mm,
roleplay amongst
kiss.
ourselves while Thick is eating, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think Erasmus takes his glass of whiskey and then sort of puts it to Grit's face and says, have you tried this one? It's minty.
Grit will kind of sniff it a little, and then she'll take a little sip. She'll be like, I hadn't. Thank you very much. Would you like to try mine?
Oh, yes, please.
It's rather sweeter than I expected.
It tickles his mustache.
Ooh, I'd like to. I'm sorry.
Never
No.
apologize. I imagine that would feel quite interesting. Anyway.
Your tusks
Mhm.
will get clanked.
Oh, yes.
What if they get
Ow.
stuck?
That's what. Yep.
The old conundrum.
Ah, yes, the ancient conundrum. Also, Sky, I meant the one that Giz drew of Ray.
No, that's so mean.
That's the kind of creature I associate
You
you as.
have it? I'll post
I
it.
don't have it.
I'll post it in dead posting.
Post it in piece by piece.
Oh my God, Sky's
Yeah,
right.
no one else
Indirect
can see it.
kiss.
I don't. Erasmus definitely doesn't notice that. I don't know if
Grit will.
yeah, okay. What does this one?
Now
do?
I'm insulted.
Listen, Grit will indirect kiss anyone. Okay.
Whoa!
I just mean the fact that you noticed this time.
Oh.
Micah's still entirely unaware of the concept, though.
Aw.
Thon,
What does this one taste like?
Yes.
you're fucked.
Yeah, no, I know. I imagined as such as soon as I started throwing up rainbows.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Micah with one hand on the back of Thon to just like hold him in the bar stool or wherever, like a muppet.
Yeah. So I don't just do a header onto the bar floor.
Yeah. And so you don't
Micah
drown
and
yourself in
Faith.
confetti.
We're gonna be fucking manipulating this man like the Swedish chef.
Weekend at Bernie's it.
Yeah.
Another round.
So, Rasmus, you wanted to talk as well?
I do not know if in front of the bar is the safest idea.
Right. Yes. Just
The barman discreetly, like, moves away.
Kind of him.
Thank you, Vladimir. We love you, Vladimir.
Do you love
Vladimir's
me?
best.
do we want to do a table move?
You look
I
around.
don't know if there is one.
Yeah, there's not.
Okay, I am going to talk as quiet as I can, but I am a little woozy, so I do not know if that
Maybe
will
don't
be
actually
easy.
talk as quiet as you can.
Is that no? My mic is so sensitive. How is it not picking it up?
I got all of that.
I got
I
all of
didn't.
that.
I
So,
could hear it, but I don't know if chat would be able to.
Yeah, it's
Well, I mean,
listen,
surely
just-
if it's
just
coming from
speak up.
Discord, then
Just speak up.
okay. Well, assume I'm not whispering, but just talking softly.
Stage whisper.
Yeah. No, not even.
Micah, like hunched down to be closer.
Grit will do the same on the opposite side.
So, I saw something. We all heard the creepy, like, spooky singing.
Yes.
I heard the bones creaking and the wood splintering, and I looked behind, and there was a creature, and it was walking atop the stakes on all fours, but I think it had more than 4 legs.
Grit will kind of pale at this description, and clear her throat a little. I wasn't sure when I saw it. I thought
Oh,
it was just.
you did. You saw
Listen,
it.
I thought I didn't see anything. I thought maybe it was just the shadows playing tricks on me, but it was a fair distance from us at the time. And when I blinked and it was gone, so I figured maybe I didn't see anything. Maybe I was just tired. Maybe the day's events were catching up to me, or what have you. But that sounds fairly similar to what I saw.
We saw the same thing then.
What the hell was it?
I don't know, but oh god, did I not like it? It's jeez, it had too many limbs and freaky horrible face. It was like
I
a
only
ball.
saw it in silhouette, which is why I thought it was just shadows.
It was like a ball of monster in a spider shape.
Erasmus,
I only
Yeah?
the singing hurt.
the behind your eye hurts. As Vladimir approaches, just a bit like, as he's cleaning a jug, pretending not to be listening.
Yeah.
It's called the grafted one.
What?
Beg pardon?
Sorry, bartenders hear things. Strictly client bartender professionality.
Uh-huh.
Is that
I'm
it?
sure.
The folks call it the grafter.
The grafter?
Started showing up a couple years back. Well, closer to 50 now. About the time that, Roger disappeared.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
The shattering.
Folks around here like to believe that it's what's left of the Royal Armada. Those that didn't pass on, and those that could only find bits, came together into that thing. Oh, nobody's for sure seen it.
Oh, I
Just a lot of-
for sure saw it
That's what a lot of people say, but it's never been
like an hour
repeatable.
ago.
A lot of folks coming in screaming, saying they saw it, but anytime anyone goes back, never there.
Is that so?
Then if we are for it looking next time, it won't show up.
Unless it shows up for you because you did not see it.
But if people cannot find it, then we just have to try to find it.
I guess. But why would we want to find it?
To not find it.
No, this
Right,
is Micah's
yes,
point. I understand.
Sorry. And Erasmus finishes his drink and then he sort of wobbles a teeny bit. Right, yes, obviously. Thank you, Vladimir. Could I have a different drink, please?
Sure. Same strength.
Yes.
You
You want me to roll?
if you like.
Faith is slightly shaking its head down the bar. Not
For-
the same strength.
41.
Michael looking at Faith like we're gonna have to carry them all.
This might work. You're a sailor. I reckon you like this.
It better not be salty.
Like, looks at you. No, it's just a stout.
Rum. Okay.
Grit's gonna clap Erasmus on the back. In a show of like, yeah, we're gonna party hard. We're gonna party.
He hands you
We
a
are
strong
going to party
drink
so hard.
of sort of like dark brown liquid. And you see that there's flakes of like black powder sort of swirling in it. And he gives it a bit of a spin, and the powder sort of is disturbed before it begins to try and settle at the bottom again. There you go. It's strong, definitely. Very earthen. Very, has a very burnt taste to it. It's
I'd like it.
called True Dwarven Stout.
That sounds dangerous.
It is. It's also got coal in it.
Ah,
You'll be fine.
great.
Grit laughs.
You want to try this one?
Said to be a true serving of any of our dwarvish allies who miss the taste of the mines.
Grit's gonna kind of snort at Erasmus's offer and be like, "Oh, listen, not before you. I'll try it after you've had a sip."
Oh, I thought I already had because it. She said it tasted burnt, and I was like,
Yeah.
yummy.
Oh, okay, then yeah, absolutely, I'll take a sip.
It's weird,
It's like,
but
who
not
wants to
bad.
be the canary for this coal mine?
I volunteer faith.
One of you has experience.
Right, so this thing. Back to this thing.
Well, I gotta admit, hearing that it wasn't just a figment of my imagination does make me at once hesitant to return, but also very eager to find out what's actually in that tower.
I want to go in the tower so bad. I have never wanted anything more.
I mean, it could be that Diego's right and there's nothing in there, but I
Yes,
don't
but if we
know.
go at night,
why would
we
it still
should-
stand?
we
By this
should
point.
go at night.
Well, it's nighttime now.
Yes, it is nighttime now, but I probably would not be able to walk there without falling over.
Ah, brisk walk in the moonlight, that'll sober us right up, right?
Consider that we would also have to move through several pieces.
All right, we'll save it for tomorrow night, I guess.
Well. So, Micah, you did not seem like you at all wanted us to touch that tower. What are your thoughts on this?
Uh, it is it's more disturbing now, but perhaps uh, it just seemed ominous,
Yes.
and maybe touching things that seem cursed is a bad habit to have.
But what a boring life we'd lead if we'd never touched anything that might be cursed.
Can I pursue a lead on the tower?
Probably not, but
Oh,
I mean, I think you'd be able to set it as your target for investigation. Like, so that
Yeah.
you could pursue leads. It would just mean in future instances where you're trying to do stuff to discover things about the tower, you'd have something to it.
'cause I think my question is what's really up with this fucking tower?
I just feel well, maybe it has something of value within, or okay, perhaps an item that is cursed for taking.
you think
I-
if there's anything of value in that place, an entire nation of pirates wouldn't have eventually got to it?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Not
I do
everyone's.
not want valuables. I want information. I want to know.
I need valuable.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, kid. It's just a tower. Maybe the only the real trick is why it hasn't sunk into the sea.
That's what I want to know.
Good masonry. There you go. Like, plenty of people have gone looking, and plenty of people have found squat diddly.
Why do they say it is cursed then?
Pirates are superstitious, and then there's the whole grafter thing. Whether than that's even real, or just somebody playing a trick.
Well,
saw
I feel
it.
like that maybe answers the question as to how a whole bunch of pirates haven't completely plundered it as of yet.
They're superstitious. Most of them are either too dumb or scared, and the rest just don't care enough.
Has anybody ever seen any like bodies, like recent pirates going to discover and then they die?
I don't know, sure, maybe. Yeah? But who's to say they didn't just trip and fall in the ocean?
Who's to say the thing didn't eat them?
Gives you like an exasperated sigh. Yeah, I guess. Listen, you go do what you want. I'm here to stop you. But I just think there's more lucrative ways a couple of newly footloose could be spending their time rather than sightseeing.
Fair enough. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I feel like I need a good
Well, if the
mystery to
Footloose
solve.
aren't gonna sightsee it, who is?
Well, I may a mystery have to offer if we can expedite my current needs.
Oh, right. We should. We should do that. Yes.
I do not have for towers time.
Good point. We can shelve that for now.
It is apparently not anywhere going, so
Well, yes. Okay. Trying to think, was there anything else we needed to discuss? Yes, but again, not with the bartender listening. Especially not the bartender who works for a pirate lord when I want to discuss another pirate lord.
Yeah.
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 I think Micah's just sipping her drink, swirling it. Not much to add at the moment.
So, Grit, what did you get up to today?
Grit will kind of sputter in her drink as she's taking a sip. Just a little infiltration of the temple, and I mean, you guys were with me for most of it. You know.
Well, Diego seemed
I was
very
banished.
interested in what you got up to.
I think he was maybe just impressed with the fact that I'm a cold-hearted son of a bitch. You know,
Uh-huh.
she's very red.
Mm-hmm. Erasmus sort of like very, very tipsily, like he takes his finger and goes boop on her nose.
She will
Uh-huh.
blink hard. Like, what the fuck just happened? Erasmus, how many drinks
Yep,
have you had yet?
2.
Is that all it takes?
I have not imbibed in a very, very long time.
When's the last time you went out partying like this?
6 months ago?
What was the occasion?
We had just made port. It was a sort of a tradition to get absolutely shit-faced and forget the day's adventure.
Why would you want to
Mhm.
forget an adventure?
I was a pirate, Grit.
I took it they're more unsavory adventures then.
Well, keep letting me drink like this. I'll get used to it.
I wouldn't dream of stopping you.
Right. My chud son has come.
Chud son.
So heavy.
I said this on stream the other day. Or no, I
Oh,
didn't.
no.
I said it in text. But there's a really old Family Guy song, from like one of the stupid Family Guy cutaway bit for no reason. Yeah, called "My Black Son." Yeah, and then he just starts singing. It's like "My Black Son, My Black Son," and I just have not been able to stop humming in my head, "My Chud Son, My Chud Son," to the same tune. And it's been driving me mad.
What kind of sitcom situations would you and your Ched son get up to?
It doesn't matter. You're drunk. Shut up, you. So, any more RPing before I accelerate time?
No. Not from me.
Nothing for tonight.
Alright, so. As you begin to drink, the night begins to dwindle down. In its revelry. And you you may choose what to do. You can either stay at the bar, or head up home to your rooms.
I don't think Thawne really has a choice but to go to the room. Well, only if somebody took him to the room.
I think Micah's only having the one drink, but she's essentially waiting until the others start going up before leaving to go up as well, because she could carry Thawne up, but doesn't want to just leave Thawne there and come back.
Yeah, that's why Faith isn't taking Thawne up either.
We're basically, Faith and Micah are just looking at Grit and Erasmus like, all right, when are you guys going to fall over or get up?
Dad, when are
Grit-
we leaving?
Grit is ready to pass out at this fucking bar. Like, she is sat.
Grit and Erasmus, the mom and dad now.
I think so.
Hell
Maybe.
yeah.
But which one's which?
That's the eternal question.
Good question.
I think Grit's the dad.
I agree.
I'd call Grit Daddy. Who said that?
Hell
Who
yeah.
said that?
Who said that?
I think Erasmus needs Grit to look after him, you know?
Grit is just slow sipping her rum, kind of surveying the rest of the bar. How is it still rowdy in here? Is it still
Not nearly as much. no.
okay?
There are still definitely plenty of patrons, but not nearly as much.
Do we see anyone else we know in here? Like-
Make a perception check.
Hell yeah.
I was just about to say Grit's like slowly surveying the bar, but she keeps kind of glancing up towards where Diego's office is.
Or at least to their table under the stairs.
Yeah, you know, just kind of back and forth between those two locations.
You survey the room hazily, but see nothing of intrigue or anyone you know, though you are rather sloshed, so...
I imagine that made the DC lower.
Getting a little bleary-eyed.
Higher, not lower. You know, I think it would be incredibly fun to drink with Ekthor.
Oh, I would love to see Ekthor drunk.
Would
Let us arrange that
probably
at some point.
be funny.
What time is it roughly?
Coasting 2 a.m.
I mean, oh no, I can't do stupid things. Never mind.
What stupid thing would you like to do?
If Faith was Kassesh, she'd just go find Ekthor and invite her.
Let's
Yeah.
go
But
drink.
you know...
But you can.
After Erasmus says we should arrange that at some point, Grit will. How
At some
drunk is
point,
Grit?
Pretty fucked.
Pretty fucked.
Pretty fucked. You did not roll well Constitution saving. throws.
Cool. Grit is just gonna yell out, Ekthor! Because Grit is
Um,
assuming that Ekthor is either lurking and like keeping an eye on them, or is just always within earshot.
The barman, Vladimir, has gone off duty for now. It's like, hey, come on. None of that. Too late for that. Don't be
I'm calling out for our good friend Ekthor.
Yeah, I think it's time for bed. Hey, you got a room upstairs?
I'm still working on my drink. I've still got a few sips at the very
Can we
least.
take it with us?
Sure.
Come on, Grit, let's go be rowdy in Dreamland.
Oh, all right, fine.
Come on. I feel like we're just sort of propping each other up. Like, oh, we've both got our
much
arms
so.
around the other's shoulder.
We're kind of like in an A formation at the moment, like with
Yeah.
each of our legs going out to the side.
The
Come on.
barman like gets Micah's attention and throws a thumb towards Thorn. You taking that one with you? Or
Faith
do you
is
want me to
already
throw him on
hoisting
the
him.
docks?
No, he's with us.
Faith is already hoisting this poor dude over one metal shoulder.
In that case, that leaves Micah to walk behind Erasmus and Gret with like one hand to
Yeah.
either side, ready to catch them.
Faith took the easier job and just left Micah with the harder one.
Well, to be fair, your physical abilities would dictate that that is the correct choice.
Yeah.
Good. Have a good night.
Thank you, Vladimir.
Good night, Vladimir.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not Vladimir. you haven't even realized that, like,
Tell
about
Vladimir
2 hours
that
ago,
we-
Vladimir
tell-
like swapped
tell-
out for someone else.
Tell
What's your
Vladimir.
name?
I don't care. Tell Vladimir.
No,
that
no, no,
We
that's
love
so
and appreciate
rude.
him.
We
Mhm.
do, but who are you?
He just goes back to wiping the table.
Come on.
Micah will try and usher them onwards. Up
No.
to the room.
Great, Erasmus.
Hello.
Make me some reflex saves. Because you're climbing stairs.
Micah's behind us.
Yep. I'm the backup save.
Pretty good actually. Both of you managing
yeah.
to hold yourself.
Because we're strong and
Fairly.
sexy.
I've got a fairly high reflex skill.
Me too. I'm an expert.
I am a gunslinger. I gotta have a high reflex.
Faith,
Yo.
make a athletics check to carry Thon as he's like
Head weight.
dead weight. Yeah.
I would love to. I never remember where any of my shit's at. Alright, you said athletics?
Please. You are
Oh, yeah.
shockingly strong.
I'm
Ooh.
pretty sure that he's
Ooh.
actually stronger than me.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
no.
we're
You
I
wanna use
have a
hero
hero
point?
point.
You want to use a hero point?
I will
No,
use
it'd be
the
funny if
hero
you didn't.
point.
So as this is happening, as you're carrying the dead weight of Thon, he suddenly wakes up, and like his eyes look at you, and your mirrored your mirrored face surface, and goes, "I'm going to be late for the reception," and then like falls both of you backwards. And you both go tumbling down the stairs. Who was going up the stairs first?
I think
It was
was
me and
freaking
Erasmus.
Erasmus. And
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
then
then
Micah
Micah-
with
oh,
us.
no.
So thankfully we
Oh, no.
were at the back.
Yeah, but that means there's no one to catch you.
Or
That
to
means that we're not all going down the stairs.
Yeah.
So you two come stumbling down like a fucking kitchen, like the entire kitchenware. Faith just comes rocketing down these stairs, making one cacophonous noise.
Why is it? I'm not I'm good at athletics, and every time this I have to use it, I roll like dog shit.
Grit will look behind and upon seeing this, start cracking up.
Yeah.
Just dying laughing.
Crit
You
laughing
hear
makes
you hear
Erasmus
like
laugh.
a chorus in the tower go, "Way!" You see some of the bouncers are like walking over, helping you both up, and this time carrying both of you up the stairs.
I mean, I can walk.
Yeah, they don't believe you.
I just hand them Fawn.
Okay. One of the bouncers just like fireman carries Thon. Alright, come on.
Wee.
Would have been a
Oh my
much
God.
more balanced way to do it. Yes.
I just like Thorn. Wee.
Even as I'm like, after
Shit face.
fucking,
Shit.
yeah. I didn't feel any of those fucking
Not until about
stares
5 hours
and-
for now. You'll
Yeah.
be good.
I wake up and I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do?
You like lean, and you just lean over, and just every bone in your fucking body just fucking cracks.
Now, I have a question. Would this count, us going to our rooms, count as a long rest or a short rest?
There's no short rests in Pathfinder, Chief.
Oh,
This is a rest. So, as you make your way to the bedrooms and make your way to the beds, you may top and tail as you damn well will see fit. There is enough bedding space for everyone.
I
Grit
Especially
is
seeing
claiming
as,
one of those chaise lounges.
I was gonna say, especially because Faith can just rumble it in the corner.
I was gonna say that.
He has a plan.
Powering
Fuck, keep it.
down.
I was gonna say that Grit falls on a bed and then Erasmus just falls directly on top of her, and
Okay.
she's got like a habit of that happening. You might as well
You know
keep
what?
going.
That's fine.
So yeah, there are 2 double beds and 2 chaise lounges. So you may divvy up as you see fit.
Grit and Erasmus are snuggling.
I don't know if I'd
Micah
call
is
it
sadly
snuggling.
looking at Grit snuggling Erasmus.
Erasmus is gonna wake up so confused.
Like,
Son is wee. You know what? Hero point for home. That made me
Yeah.
chuckle.
yeah, that was
That made me
good.
chuckle.
Yeah.
That was good. Well done.
you see, chat, if you make the DM laugh, they give you stuff.
And then I guess Micah and Thon is sharing a bed, or Micah's on one of the. No, Micah's not on one of the chaise lounges. So Thon might be.
Vaughn can have a chaise lounge, and Micah can have a
Yeah.
whole bed so she can fit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fair. So they just dump Thon on one of the chaise lounges.
Did you already add the hero point, or?
No, you had that. You had that.
Okay. gotta
They
use
dump
this.
Thon, and like, Miz, like nods to all of the bouncer that helped you out. Have a good night, and closes the door.
I'm gonna press a silver into his hand before he goes as thanks for not making me carry Thon back up the fucking stairs.
He like looks at it, like he pockets it. Thank you very much. And like gives you a much more like smile and a nod.
Grit from the bed will wave, just like princess wave, as he's leaving.
So you all pass out. Yeah. Besides Micah and Faith. So what you do in terms of comfort is entirely up to Micah and Faith. But the beds are comfortable, as you would expect. More comfortable than anything most of you are familiar with. In fact, Micah, you have to flip the mattress, as it's so pillowy and soft. You feel like you're sinking into it. So, but once you're on the more solider side, it's still certainly very cushioned. But as someone used to much more utility.
Rough conditions.
Yeah, not uncomfortable, certainly, where you came from, but
Yeah.
simpler. Shocking enough, Grit has a less hard time of it. One, because she's pissed as a fart, and two, because animal furs are exceptionally cushiony and soft. So, and Erasmus has had a mixed bag of it. So, and again, pissed as a fart. Thon is also out there, so Not a big deal. But you may all press the rest button at the top
Yay!
as you get a good night's sleep.
Faith is going to spend her her powered downtime because she's never like not asleep.
Yeah, she's in
She's gonna
sentinel
slip behind the partition and just stand in front of the gap.
mode. So
Love that.
It concerned
Micah.
Erasmus, so
you can
Erasmus
press
is a
Micah and
paranoid
Thon.
fucker.
Do you know where the button is?
Yep.
You may press it. You can press the rest button on your sheet, Thon. It's in the top left. It's underneath your max HP. It's the bed icon.
Ah.
If you press that, it will give you a full rest. There you go.
I am at 1722, but I got my spell slots back. Hey, yes. Okay, thank God.
Yes.
If I didn't, I'd be like, yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense because, like, mechanically in D&D, like, a long rest and a short rest weren't really that different. Let's be honest, other than how much time they technically took up.
I mean, for Pathfinder, the equivalent would be taking 10 minutes to refocus for the most part.
Yeah.
Like,
You may-
because a
you
lot
may
of things like focus points and different abilities run on like a 10-minute timer, so you can just take a brief breather and that can get you back your focus points and whatnot. But
Yeah, like your spell, Fury of Claws, is a focus spell, so you can spend 10 minutes to regain that power
Mm.
to refocus. A lot of Pepper's right. A lot of things do run on that sort of mechanic. I keep thinking, by the way, that there's like a black smudge around here on the map, but it's face fucking incense burning out of her head.
sorry.
But as you all take a rest, you awake in varying states.
Why does it sound like Sims music?
It did for a second, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not cracking up now.
What are you drawing there, Pepper?
bed too soft, it eat Micah. Heppel.
Heppel.
Apple.
So, as you awaken then, you may all come to rouse in various states of grogginess, certainly.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining. The tank is clean.
The tank is clean!
It's clean!
Nerds.
Great, Erasmus. Depending on visibility, you wake up in a certain varying positions.
I am fully wrapped around Erasmus.
I think Erasmus is starfished, and then a Grit is koala'd at his middle.
Exactly. That is
Meaning-
precisely what I was imagining.
Your head is directly in her tits.
Oh, brilliant. He probably goes, a pillow.
You do until you start hearing a heartbeat come out of it.
Mm?
I think he'll
Kitties! Look,
probably.
Gordon!
Boobies, big ones!
I think in his sleep he will mutter something to the effect of, "Oh, I missed you, Betty."
both.
Is Grit still asleep?
And that
I'm
is
imagining
entirely
Micah
up to
is
you.
like up and stretching and just hears that and is like, "Oh, I'll file that away for questions for later."
It's entirely up to you, Grit.
Grit is heavily snoring.
Faith's awake. Because Faith woke
Faith's
up
awake.
6 hours ago. And
Yeah.
has just been standing there like a fucking sentinel.
That makes Erasmus feel safe. He appreciates that.
Yeah, because to be fair, if you were all about to get jumped, Faith is probably the last person I want still staring at me. It's like where she just goes why and then just summons the blender unit.
Yeah.
Just shh. They're sleeping. Shh, shh, shh.
Like Faith opens up a portal and you're like, what are you gonna do? There's 6 of us and this just starts playing. As John Chainsaws for Arms comes out and
Yeah.
fucking mulches them. I'm not even kidding, by the way. That's one of the constructs. It's called a clockwork fabricator. It can have like industrial tools for arms, drills, chainsaws, like jackhammers. Like it just starts coming out swinging. Yeah. Hey, pirate gang, you ever seen what a Big Daddy does to a guy? No? Would you like to?
Would
Start
you
hearing
like
drilling noises.
Oh.
But yeah. Faith, you notice no disturbance throughout the night. Even in your sentry.
All right.
Would you like to learn about the weakness of your flesh? What?
Aw.
But may all wake up one by one. As you're sort of coming around, you do just hear a at the door.
The knocking will wake Grit immediately. She'll bolt upright.
Probably also. So Erasmus falls off her then and hits his head on the bed and goes, "Huh? What's?"
Micah will go over to the door and just be like, "Yes."
May I come in?
Where's his
Looking at the
music?
others for a second. Are we decent?
Depends. Who is it?
I am from the kitchen.
Oh,
I-
yes.
Yeah, we're probably decent enough then.
Most of you are still wearing the same clothes. So like,
Honestly,
the-
shocking that Grit's tits haven't fallen out of that shirt.
Oh, they have. I mean,
Good. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, they have, but they're still bandaged by the
Yeah.
But like, you know, they're peeking through a little, you know.
Yeah, it's
Micah's got the bandaged top half and like her clothing basically folded at the waist because she had only just started to put things on and was doing stretches. Open that
You
up, let them in.
You open the door, and at first, Michael, you don't think anyone's there. You just see a tray, like on a
One of the little trolleys.
the fucking thing the doorman pushes you with, whatever that thing's called.
Yeah,
Yeah, trolley.
A trolley.
A trolley cart.
Until you're like, oh, and you see a pair of very large green ears popping either side of it.
Goblin.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Step
No.
aside.
Yeah, a goblin man comes in. Very old goblin, wrinkled, bald head, a few liver spots. And he's like pushing the trolley. It's taller than he is, by the way. The trolley has several dishes on it, and it clankers and clinks as he pushes it across the flooring. Hey, what? And he looks up at you. I'm like, Jesus.
Damn.
You're very big.
Like he has to like he takes a few steps back just to be able to keep you in his sight. Pigeons. It was sent up for you, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. He just, like, stands there for a minute. Yeah. Okay.
Coin.
Recalling what
Coin for the goblin. Start patting around for his purse. He doesn't say goblin, but for the gentleman.
I'll grab out a silver from mine and hand it to him.
Thank you. He, like, takes a little chunk out of it. Thank you. Puts it in his breast pocket. Enjoy. And he just
Thank
walks
you.
out.
What did he deliver?
So you have a trolley. On it are 6 plates with silver dishes on the top, like covers. So it's just there.
All right.
Erasmus
I'll
is going to realize that
take one.
that Grit's legs are still wrapped around him and just sort of freeze.
Grit will grin down at him. Sleep well, princess.
I guess pull the trolley over towards the bed so they can reach it as well.
So Micah comes over with the trolley. It smells good. It smells very good. It's hot, and you can smell the food coming out of it.
Oh damn! All right, that smells too good to be sitting here teasing you. All right, Grit will get up.
You undo one of the platters, and you're hit with like that immediate like of steam as like what was condensing under there is immediately released, and you can see that there is in fact essentially a full English. Two like each plate has 2 slices of butter of cooked bread. It has a couple of rashers of pretty thick, large pieces of bacon. It also has some eggs that have been fried. The eggs' whites are a odd sort of blue, and the yolk itself is the deepest orange you've ever seen in your life. But it smells amazing.
I feel like death.
You undo all of them, and essentially there is the same thing in all of them. Under the sixth platter, there is a series of cups of a teapot, and there is a odd, small, maybe few inches by few inches, polished silver pot with a small lid. Inside appears to be a white, very very fine powder. At first you think it's sugar, but there is sugar in a separate pot. This is finer. It's more like flour, and it smells awful. It smells like cleaning product, like a very septic
Aspirin?
smell. And there's a little note on it that says mix with water.
Do we mind if Faith's portion I eat?
No, you go for it. Well, you know what? Actually, can I have one of those sausages?
Yes.
We divvy up Faith's portion between Micah and Grit.
Thank you kindly.
You are kindly welcome.
Grit will start tearing into her breakfast.
It's good. The bread is a little compacted, but it's tack. But it's cooked tack again, and made a little bit softer in some process, but you're not sure how. But it's not terrible. It's pretty good. It's softer than you would have expected any bread here to be.
Erasmus thinks it's sort of mid bread.
Yes, you would, but your life as a sailor realizes it's quite well made for tack. You recognize it as tack.
What is that?
Sailor's bread. It's bread that's made without like most
Hardtack,
ingredients.
made to
It's-
last incredibly long amounts of time. Unfortunately, this also applies to chewing.
yeah, but you realize that it is hardtack, but it's been prepared in such a way that's actually made it softer than hardtack, to a point
Medium
where it's
tack.
almost representative of badly made white bread. Yes, as a sailor, you realize how marvelous it is. As other things, maybe not so much. But the bacon
So
is thick and it is juicy and it is not like any pork most of you have ever eaten before. The sausages are the same, but the eggs are rich, the richest eggs you've ever had. And there is a odd saltiness to them that you don't suspect was added.
salty bird.
Um, and if any of you are feeling adventurous as to try the white powder,
Yes, please.
you mix it with water and it immediately begins to froth and fizz. You drink it and it's fucking awful. It tastes awful. Yeah, but you down it in one, and in about 10 minutes, you do certainly feel the subsiding effects of your hangover. You've been provided with aspirin, which is a very interesting thing to acquire. Penicillin in this part of the world. Other than that, the pots, the pots contain both a rather thick, rather black coffee.
I think Erasmus will just chug water instead of the coffee, but he will in fact enjoy his brekkie.
Grit is absolutely going for a cup of that coffee.
It's good, strong roast. Better than any coffee you've maybe tried. Thon, it's very nice. You are quite taken to it.
Not a latte, though, is it?
No,
Micah will
no.
pass on the coffee after last time.
You do enjoy a nice black coffee, maybe with a sugar or two, and it's quite refreshing for you. It's a very good blend.
This, especially after what I imagine is the worst hangover of Thon's life.
Yes, you definitely chug a bit of the aspirin as well.
It helped.
Grit is gonna risk it with just coffee and grease.
I think while they're eating, at some point, Micah will just be like, "So, Erasmus, who is Betty?"
I think fork midway to his mouth, he freezes, and eyes get very. Eye singular gets very, very dark.
Sorry, you said, well, Huddling Grit this morning, the name. If is too much, we do not have to discuss.
Maybe another time.
Yes, sorry.
Let's go back to very quietly eating his breakfast.
Micah, like, oh, that was a landmine. Got it. I've picked up an explosive. It will harm me.
Yes.
Pipe bomb.
Oh God.
Hey, Bob.
So cool. You
You
need
know
enough
what
bread.
happens if I?
So as you eat your dinner, it's lovely, salty, greasy. Grit's having a fucking field day. So are
Grit
most
has
of you.
had a great night and then a great morning. It's all coming up, Grit.
Yeah. As you can finish your breakfast. And you're drinking your coffee or your water as you see fit. There comes another at the door.
Needs more friendship
Since
points.
everybody else is eating, Faith will go get it.
You go get it. You open the door. It's the same goblin. Sorry to intrude. If you're still eating, it's just and coming into the door frame, somewhat pushing aside, somewhat the goblin stepping aside. Standing in front of you now then is Diego.
Shit. There it is.
Erasmus suddenly feels very embarrassed that his hair is unkempt and his shirt is falling off his shoulders.
You see that Diego has shown up. I don't mean to intrude so early. I just wanted to catch you before you all left. Is it now bad time? I can come back.
Grit might have done a spit take of coffee when he entered the room.
He's not entered. He is he's still outside. So Faith is between him and the rest of you. He's looking
That
at you.
is
Faith.
a perfect time. Please come in.
Oh, come on,
Damn,
Faith.
Faith.
So he walks in. And he's like, much obliged. I didn't want to miss you, is all. As he walks in. You notice that as he walks in, he does not have his hat on, nor does he have his overcoat. He is in a very nice and very piratey flowing around the chest and arms, but he's just in a white shirt, in a similar extent to Erasmus, but about 4 tax brackets up.
Makes sense.
Yeah. He's wearing a very simple white linen shirt that is buttoned up to about his midpoint, and simple black trousers and boots. He's still wearing his rings, but a lot of his exterior ornamentations are gone. His hair is even a bit unkempt, though you don't know if that's just because you've never seen him without the hat on. Maybe that hides it a bit. I don't mean to intrude, and I hate to interrupt breakfast, but I did want to catch you before you all scattered on off to your next adventure.
Good morning.
Morning. I heard you all had a productive evening.
Grit is kind of
Looks
clearing
at
her
Thon.
throat.
He also looks at Thon.
He
He sits.
I
So
love
Diego
Parker.
sits on the chair next to Thon and like slaps him on the back. They sneak up on you, don't they? You know, you gotta be careful. Don't just go asking like you got some big friends or you, buddy. No worries. Nothing Victor ain't. No, Victor. Nothing Vladimir ain't seen before. It's just a bit of hazing, is all. He smiles all of you. Did you enjoy your breakfast?
I do
I,
not know what that word means.
Just a bit of teasing, between friends. No harm really in it.
Squint.
I sent up some
Okay.
breakfast for you. I figured you all needed a good start to the day.
This is
Thank you.
maybe the best coffee I think I've ever had.
I
Top
let go.
shelf. And Thon's gonna give him a thumbs up.
I mean, that means a lot, especially coming from you, Fancy Pants. I'll let Gretchen know. She takes pride in her cooking.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the hangover cure.
Yeah, I figured. That's no worries. God, lords above and below know I prayed every night when I found some of that.
What did you want to catch us for?
And he like takes a cup. Do you mind if I have a cup with you?
Please, we're only having it because of your hospitality.
He pours himself some coffee. Oh, never enough. Seems I run on the stuff. Oh, like he blinks slightly and leans back. Sitting like very casually. Thorn, you are a little bit like he's like it's not a big lounge, and you're about both of you about the same height, though he has a bit of height on you.
I see.
I just wanted to show my gratitude in a more substantial, tangible way. Gold is all good, and trust me, don't I know it? But I figured a nice night and a nice morning would leave you all in good spirits. I wanted to catch you this morning, though, and I will admit there was ulterior motives, putting you all in better moods. I won't pretend like you're all fools for that. I came to offer you a solemn agreement, we'll call it. Hey,
Vince.
Squints.
Squints. Just like, what
Hey,
kind of agreement?
I know how I look. This ain't no deal. Don't worry, I got plenty of that done.
Hmm?
Don't let my looks fool you. This ain't no sketchy contract deal with some devil. Trust me, don't worry, I ain't offended. I got plenty of that back home. All water on my skin. No, what I'm offering is just as simple and straightforward as ever. As y'all seem to prove yourself capable. Reliable in all your own different ways. And I pride myself on a variety of talents. There are some who would just prefer you for your brute strength, and don't get me wrong, his eyes stray towards Gret and Micah. You got that in spades. But some problems require more inquisitive eye, and some require a little bit of destructive force. And his eyes quickly dart towards Thon.
Okay.
And I'll be simple with it, as you seem. I won't beat round no bush. I'm here to offer you a place on my crew. Well, one of my crews. As part of the gold piece. Renounce your footloose status. Get you a proper spot in our little community. Takes a sip of his coffee. Now. And he raises his hand before anyone, says anything. I don't need an answer now. I know that you're not still stupid enough to jump at the first hand that offers. But I want you to think about it. And I ain't gonna take no offense if you think it's not worth it. But I think I could make it worth it for you. I got a lot of ears and eyes out there. A lot of ways of making it worth your time. And his eye specifically goes towards you, Micah. Think about it. That's all I'm saying. Don't consider any of this as a... Well, it was a bribe, I will not lie to you. But don't consider it a, force of indenturement. You did your work, you did it damn well. And I consider that well paid, and I believe good work should be paid handsomely. That's all I'm saying. I'll let you continue eating. I just wanted to catch you before you all skedaddled. He finishes off the rest of his coffee. Everyone, whatever you choose, you lot's gonna make some stirs around here, I know it. And he thanks for the door.
It's gonna get me every time.
God damn it.
And he leaves. Closes the door behind him.
Whew.
Micah just kind of shakes her head.
I feel like we are very quickly becoming fairly well sought out in this place, and I don't know how to feel about that.
I would like to be elsewhere, thought.
I think we will have to lay out the pros and the cons.
Well,
will not.
obviously, if we do take them up on that offer, we're basically bound to that ship and to their service, which means that we can't really explore around as freely as we'll be immediately associated with them.
Yes, that is quite the concern.
So we wouldn't be able to, say, go on the ship with, oh god, I've forgotten the
Horrible.
portable.
I mean, he did
Or-
say to take our time.
Yes. Heck, maybe we go on the ship with portable, and then
Listen,
we come back.
My concern is, I want to get out of here. I don't want to stay in Roger's Ring. I don't want to become a permanent member of some crew. I've got things to do.
Yeah,
But would
that
this
is
be
also
the-
another concern.
for me as well, but would this be the easiest way to make money so that we may leave? It seems we are mostly going to the same place in Taladar or near.
Yeah,
Seems
I would
like it.
imagine
And
so.
I guess you're right. If we're all working together, then we should be able to pool our money together to get out of here faster.
You know, if we do work with him, it might be a quicker way. But I really wanted to go on the Wyvern's Roar.
I'm thinking maybe we still can. I mean,
We
he
still
said,
got that tower to check out.
and he said to take our time. He didn't expect an answer today.
Yes.
You know, and I still didn't get all my questions answered by Porbo, as of yet. So we've still got options. And I don't know if this monster hunt is an invitation to join that crew specifically, or a more of a temporary contract just for the monster
I
hunt.
do imagine it would be temporary, but also I believe he said it would be 2 weeks until they set out, and we do not know how long they would be gone for.
Erasmus, make a sailing check.
Yahoo! I'm good at those.
Yep.
Unless I'm still hungover, in which case I'm not. Hold on. And I have a hero point.
You want to use it?
Yeah, I want to use it.
Maybe do.
Okay. What I roll?
On the first one?
Yeah.
11.
Hell yeah.
Second one's 27, so.
What?
Good. Um,
I'm good
You-
at sailing.
you think about it. You think about the distance, and provided there hasn't been any more catastrophous world editing events since then, a trip to the King's Chasm from Roger's Ring by ship, especially a ship of that size, which would prioritize, power over speed necessarily, could take a few months.
Oh.
And that's just maybe round trip, but you have no idea how long you would be in the King's Chasm. It's not like you get there and the monster shows up, you gotta hunt it.
Mm. Erasmus rubs at his temples. Maybe we don't go on the Wyvern's Roar.
I
Oh, there's no
Not-
saying that we wouldn't go monster hunting with Diego's crew.
I do not wish to give away too much, but I had heard rumors of the kaiju killing Frostclaw, and he was a bit of an inspiration to me. So it is not just about monster hunting.
I see.
But
I have no intention of sticking with Diego.
why would that be?
I know perhaps this is picky, but he makes me uneasy, and the work has others. I feel the work so far has lost me other things I wish I could return more easily. I know I am perhaps most desperate for funds, but
I feel like we are in the land of the pirates. There's not much savory work out there. And it could be a matter of the devil you know. You know?
no.
Shit. We have a fair idea of what we might expect with Diego. With his crew. We have no idea what any other pirate lord might ask of us. And I mean, thus far, the only other one that we could potentially join is with Porbo and his crew, and that's not long term.
No, but it is a long trip.
It would be a long trip, but is it going to be enough funds to get us out of here, or to even get Micah's other sword back?
We need to be quick on that because they may sell it. They will not hold it for us.
How
The good
much?
the good captain kind of seemed to infer that he might be able to help us with that.
How much
I-
more do we need for the what is it? For Micah's other sword.
Micah's other sword. Do you remember what he quoted you at?
No.
Hold on, let me check my notes. I want to say 92 for some reason.
I don't remember the exact number. I was using a calculator, essentially based on what kind of magic item it was.
Yeah.
But it was very high.
Yeah.
It was several thousand gold.
Ah. It is maybe easier if we find something rather than an amount. It was a lot. But Captain Martin did say he could assist. It may be the best I have.
Take some time to think about it.
Micah's having her own internalized moral quandaries.
That's understandable. Listen, I'll go along with whatever the group wants to do. I feel like we know each other well enough now, and I trust y'all for the most part. So, however y'all want to handle this and move forward, I will stick with y'all. I, for one, think that we should stick with Captain Matrine. I think that he'll probably pay us the best, and I think has the most. It seems to me he may be the wealthiest of the pirate lords out there.
Yes. Part of why I feel so ill
About him.
I do really want to kick Captain Breacher in the face, and I do not know if Captain Martin would be particularly pleased with us picking fights once we are associated with him.
So we work for Captain Matrine until we have enough money and, enough power to do so. It's not like we're gonna be in this crew forever. Once we leave that crew, we do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
But
But
will it be too late? We are already associated with him.
Well, we'll be on our way out the door anyway.
Suppose.
I doubt they're gonna send a whole crew of pirates after us once we kick one of their asses.
Why would you say that?
Listen,
But
I am also a pirate. I'm superstitious. You cannot say these things.
All right, fine. I'll knock on some fucking wood. You know, got any wood?
Uh,
Knock on the
the
bed
whole
frame.
building.
The bed frame. I meant in arm's reach. Anyway, I knocked on wood. We're all fine. We're good. We're good. I think we do what any of these pirate lords have probably done in the past, and that is bide our time and gain the power and the money that we can.
Yes.
Would we see about another job today? Perhaps in. It's not a dedication, but just work.
I mean, I'm sure we can discuss the terms of our employment with Matrine. Yeah, and we could probably pick up a job today, but if we ask Matrine like what kind of work he envisions for us to be doing, and we can make a decision after that.
Really quick. Grit.
Yeah,
Martine.
Martine.
Not you keep. I keep hearing you say latrine.
Matrine,
Oh,
because
no.
it was written initially TRIN. Yeah, because that's how I have it written. Matrine. But okay, Martine.
Martine. It's always been Martine.
Captain Toilet.
No, that's
Fine.
fine. That's fine. That's
Fine.
just how I had it written.
I heard you say
initially.
it the first time. I went, surely that was a mistake, and then you just said it like
Same.
3 times in a row. I went, hold on.
Wait a second.
Yeah, wait a minute. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, hard. Yeah, but I am definitely with Grit here. I think we should take our time. Not making a decision quite yet on a crew to join. Like there's so much of this place to well, we definitely need money. And there's a lot of places that we can go to get money without, joining a crew right away and being tied to the island. Like say the tower. We should definitely check out that tower. That tower is spooky as all heck, and I vote for the tower. Any objections?
Yes.
Okay, so one objection, and so we got the against all 4, and Thawne is gonna raise up their arm, look around to the rest of the party like.
Do you have any?
Micah reaches over and lowers
Or-
Thawne's arm.
No.
I definitely am intrigued by the tower.
Okay, so you're voting for the tower.
Well, that is not what I said.
You're okay. There's only 2 options: for or against.
That is a false dichotomy that you are creating for your own purposes.
I do not care.
What
Not denying. Doesn't care.
is the benefit?
There might be riches there and or artifacts. The door was definitely had some magic on it. So we know that there's magic-y stuff there.
There are definitely unlikely to be physical objects remaining within the tower. However, Erasmus made a slurred but good point last night that the information perhaps, that could be within the tower might be of use, or at least helpful to be aware of.
Yes.
Perhaps we first discuss with the captain opportunities. If nothing,
Yes,
then tower.
I do not believe the tower should be our most pressing priority. I do agree.
Great. Thoughts, Erasmus? Thoughts?
Rasmus is pissing.
Oh.
Erasmus agrees. Grit?
Well, I mean, I already said I'll go along with whatever. I'm neither for nor against the tower. Sounds interesting, honestly.
Well, while Erasmus returns, I will pee.
Micah is increasingly concerned about letting on too much why she needs the cursed things in fear that Diego could just go get it. And be like, well, gotta work for me now. I don't know that
You
he
may
would,
already
but
you may already know.
yeah, very fair. But she will not help him know.
The fact that he was, as he was leaving, kind of given Micah a look, and seemed to imply that he could help Micah out specifically. At least that's what I
She
was
did
picking up.
mention, yeah, no, but it's also because she did mention last night, do you have any magic cursed items?
I'm back.
So either he knows or he's just like, well, you asked about magic cursed items and I got some of those.
I'm also back. I was just feeding
Welcome
Toast.
back.
What do we know? Or don't know?
I would also like to point out that perhaps, well, I fear that the tower may be a
Diego got
quest
cursed shit.
for when we are stronger.
Yes.
That's reasonable.
What would you all like to do?
What, you're not going to give us a week to think about it?
Would you like to take a week to think about it?
No.
No, I don't mean a week in game. I meant next session, but
2 hours left.
Yeah, we still got 2 hours.
2 hours. It finishes at 1 a.m.
Yeah. Typically.
Yeah.
I just thought we sort of ended whenever.
Oh,
Well,
as
I don't
close
want
to
to end.
No, neither do I. But I thought you were going to do it soon.
No.
But yeah, if we're not, then fair enough. In that case, I guess we don't really have anything that we can be doing. So probably talking to Diego first to ask for
Yeah.
work.
To ask him, also ask him, like, what did you mean for me? Like, what do you have on offer for me? Because he gave her a look, and she's like, what did that mean? What did that mean?
Grit's been feeling the same way about all of his looks, yeah.
Yeah.
Diego keeps Vine Boom looking at us. But yeah, let's get ready and dressed for the day, and then let's go see the captain.
I'm going
Not
to have
about
a
a
bath.
decision, but it's a job. Do we have that luxury?
Grit
Yeah.
is finishing her breakfast.
It's fine. I'm made of water. I'm always a bath.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't I don't know about that.
My blood is the cleanest spring water you could ever know.
Yeah, but it's also inside of you.
Yeah. I mean,
you-
everyone else's body is already 70% water. So imagine.
And I'm not claiming that I'm a bath.
So
And
what
other
percentage
things.
Leek likes you as bad?
And other things said during this campaign. And I'm not claiming that I'm a bath.
Uh-huh. Would I be able to then take a break to get some food if we are carrying on?
Sure.
Sort of my tummy is rumbling. I did not eat when Vic did. Okay, I'll be quick. I'm only putting it in the microwave.
I should probably put it, heat up some leftover pizza real quick here.
Well, in that case, I should probably stop bouncing my leg and actually go use the bathroom.
Yes.
Yeah, fair,
Yeah.
fair. Same. A good moment.
I'll take a quick break here then. Happy amongst yourselves.
Faith has been using a finger to poke at the various foods for like all of breakfast.
What do you think of them, Faith?
They are very texture.
Yeah. They are very texture. You are very right.
Um, I don't know how much like very human actions to give her versus not having them. Like she pokes the bacon and then she gets grease on her finger. Does she immediately try to wipe it off on her leg? Because that'd be really funny because it wouldn't work because her finger and her leg are both metal.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's a very human action. So I don't know.
Oh.
Everything.
Welcome back.
Meow, meow.
Wait, wait. RP amongst yourselves.
We're here.
Huh.
What do you think, Micah? I agree, Micah.
Very good, Micah.
What is Micah agreeing with?
Micah.
Ah, yeah. What are we all thinking? What's the general gist?
I think the gist is wanting to find out what Diego has on offer right now to see if there are any immediate leads for us to chase as far as what to do next. Mike is especially curious about the offer for something that would help her out.
Mm.
Yeah, Thick needs to know so she can write what's happening next.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
But
I'm in
also,
agreement. I think just getting more answers.
Yeah.
Because the thing is the goal to get off the island, or is it to kill Breacher?
First one, then the other.
We can have two goals.
Yeah, exactly. But we need to go about one of them a different way if we're doing the other as well.
I have
Yeah.
a list that's laid out in like hierarchy of like how it's going to go about. First, I kill the quartermaster, and then
I'm not helping you with that.
I kill Monogle,
I might
and
help you.
then we go after Breacher.
Definitely helping you with that.
Yeah, that's fine. We work our way up the ladder, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I have the ordered list from her checkbox on her page is the appropriate order that she has them as priority. Probably put get off the island here somewhere.
Yeah.
And then completed ones at the bottom.
Sorry about that. Garbage bag started leaking as I was
Oh dear.
changing it out, and it's not like I could double bag it because I was like, hey, where did all my garbage bags go? Turns out when the plumbers were here to clean out snake the drain so they could unclog the drain for the people below me, I guess, they just pushed it all to the side in my kitchen cabinet. So it was like deep off to the side. Yeah.
You.
And I couldn't find it in that moment, so I just ran my garbage downstairs and just cleaned it up. Found it later. It's all cleaned up though. It's all good. It's all good. It would. Oh fuck! I didn't even get the pizza that was. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Poor old.
It's fine. I'll live. I'll live.
Go get your pizza.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
In the meantime, we can discuss our plans in character.
Hmm.
So, first things first, just captain's offers. Not the crew, but just if he has work, especially the look he gave me, I think he may know more or just have something cursed.
It seemed like he implied that he had a magic item he could give us to trade with. Unless, of course, you want to go rob it.
But, well, I don't know if we are enough strong.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't know that we're maybe skilled enough to steal from the captain.
Or bottom feeder.
I mean, I feel better about our chances there, but still not
That is what
great.
I meant. Sorry,
Yes.
I did not mean to steal from Diego. I meant the bottom feeder.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel better about those chances, but still not 100%.
Micah pauses for a moment, then goes over to look through that one spot that we covered up.
Okay.
Beep boop beep boop.
It's a dark hole.
Cool.
Can I perceive?
Perceive away.
Micah just had the thought of like discussing these things and being like, hold on.
You do not sense any intrusion in gazes upon you, Erasmus?
Mm-hmm. Or any listening ears?
Mm-hmm. The ears do not be listening.
Cool. Just had thought for a moment if do not want more information given than needed.
Just because I could not see anybody does not mean that Anastasia is not lurking. She has already proved that she is very undetected.
Looks up.
Yeah.
She's on the
Everybody
ceiling.
look at the ceiling. She's been there all night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So even if you are sure, I still wouldn't, I would still be careful.
Yeah.
I really think that there's no point in discussing any
I'm
of this
sorry for
until
the
we get
delay.
more answers.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
So, would you like to go and talk to Diego?
Yes.
Yeah.
You will begin to prep
After
yourself.
Erasmus has had bath. In the room that is wet, according to
In the
Ekman.
wet room. There is no bath, there is a shower though.
Oh!
Fancy.
Less a shower, more a hole in the ceiling that water comes through, but
Grit's gonna
Yeah.
call after Erasmus. Let me know if you need help getting your back.
You hear spluttering.
it saves water. What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm just trying to be environmental.
I thought about washing my hair, but would you be willing to wait that long?
I can be environmental.
What is that, like 3 hours? Wow.
That's a hero point for Micah.
Everybody like it?
Well, there you go.
Remember when I get my hands on you? When I get my fucking little paws on
all
you.
four of fucking Fave's hands. It's like there are any new
Takes that to get her
doodles?
under neck.
Yeah. Oh, there's a new
Yeah,
doodle.
possibly.
Wow.
It's not finished.
Okay, I won't look. What's this? Oh. Help. Help.
Micah devoured
And
my
then-
bed.
As Erasmus and Grit holding each other up the stairs.
Piggy sipping.
Piggy sipping.
Piggy
sippin'.
sippin'.
That's got to be a profile picture. It'll change your profile.
I should.
Hey, Luna. All right. So
Ow.
Erasmus washes his hair. And by that you wash all the salt out of it.
Exactly.
Um.
And he comes out looking more beautiful because his hair looks as it's supposed to look.
Yeah, your natural affinity to the air element allows you to focus really hard and clench and essentially blow dry yourself.
Yep.
Kind of like Aang in that when he's in the desert, you know, he like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What do you get for being silly?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Sorry. I am being summoned for dinner now. After all that,
Okay. Will you be back? Like,
hopefully in a little bit, but will be a little bit.
hmm.
That is the problem. But it's Father's Day.
That's fair. Do you wish for someone to kaiju to Jaeger Micah?
Yeah.
That might be difficult because Micah's the one, or Pepper's the one with the questions for Diego.
True.
Hmm.
Well, mostly just asking about what he has to offer and if it sounds like it'll be good enough for the trade they need.
Okay.
Otherwise, Penny, good luck. You could be Micah.
Fun.
Okay, so did you reheat the fish and chips?
Yeah.
Oh god, I can smell it.
Sorry. I thought you were gonna be like, well, I wanted to eat that.
Well,
I'll try to be
it's
back soon. Bye bye.
Okay. Fucking awful. All right. As you all take, Son, are you also having a shower?
Yes, yes. Especially after the night before.
Mhm.
Yes. You know what? There.
You did kind of confetti vomit.
Faith,
did.
do you need polishing?
I could perhaps use removal of the salt from the water last night.
I don't know if I can do that specifically, but I can like flannel you down.
That might help.
You know, upon further thought, I did spend a fair amount of time in the sun yesterday. I should probably take a shower myself.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just saying, I worked up a sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Waggling my eyebrows.
Looking anywhere else.
You can't even complain that Grit one bedded you. It was 5 beds. 4.
They were drunk.
We were both drunk.
Exactly.
Drunken cuddles between companions is fine.
Yeah.
Are you even friends if you can't cuddle the homies?
Exactly.
Grit did write in her journal that she appreciates how easily scandalized Erasmus is.
He's very easily scandalized.
So,
All right, so Dawn's taking a shower, then Grip.
sure. Well, in any order you like. Any combination you like, if you like. I don't care.
We're
Uh,
cleansed.
You are cleansed of salt and brine and sweat. And, well, not guilt. That stays with you.
No. God, no.
You still got that.
Who
And
feels
suddenly
guilty?
we're all
Yeah.
20% hotter. Because we're not disgusting anymore.
At least 20%.
Yeah. And then I think Grit remembers, oh god, we were disgusting, and Diego saw us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we have a fantasy washing machine?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
look, guys, I'm gonna have a bath.
The bath. All right, but you freshen yourselves up and make your way out. What would you like to do?
I guess, do we head to the bar to talk to someone to see if we can meet up with Diego right away?
And sure.
I mean, unless we pop our head out and see Ekthor or Quinn anywhere.
You know, I would really like to see Ekthor again.
Just
There's-
fascinated by Ekthor.
There's just something about her that brings me so much joy.
Yeah.
I'm nice.
Yeah.
You
It's
stick
because
your head
she's
out,
nice.
You stick your head out and you do not see anyone. Not in your immediate vicinity.
Well, then I guess we head down to the bar. Because I don't think we should just tromp right up to his office.
Are you sure?
Well, I could be persuaded otherwise.
To the bar.
Yeah, let's go. So we go to the bar.
Okay. Nice. You head on down then. It's not a far trip, obviously. It seemed further last night, certainly, but the bar is quiet and calm. There is no one actually manning the bar at the minute. But you do look over and see that in their booth, Diego is sitting, chatting with Jin, while the figure you now assume to be Anastasia is sitting playing with a set of cards. And I say assume because she is foot to top, covered in wrappings and a robe, and leather braces, shin guards, gear, and a cowl.
Off on the job. Anastasia hates to see us coming. Me specifically.
I was gonna say.
I feel like they're going to be really good frenemies.
So Grit will kind of wave to Diego in a "Hey, may we approach" sort of way.
Is he wearing his hat?
He is now wearing his outfit. Yes,
Damn it!
He's now.
Damn it! Damn it!
He's like chatting to Jin, and Jin's like pointing at books and like writing things down, and then pointing at books. And as you all make your way, his eyes flash towards you, and he just like sees it and he nods at you.
So we will approach. I don't know how we're supposed to negotiate under these circumstances.
What circumstances?
Him looking like that.
Oh dear.
I just. All right. Okay.
So as you get close to the table itself, Anastasia looks up, like not like head, just eyes flick up towards all of you. The emerald green of her eyes just like scouring through you like a laser. Then she goes back to playing her card game. Jin like continues mumbling to himself, and he's like not even really realized Diego's not listening to him anymore, and he's just like whatever, and he like continues to do math. As you all basically file into the, it's a C, right? You could like draw a C around the outside of the booth. Yeah. if that makes sense. Draw on the map. So the booth like makes that shape. Yeah, with the table in the middle. That makes sense?
It does.
Yeah. So one corner of it is so Diego is here, Anastasia is there, and Jin is there.
So one of us gets to sit next to him.
Well, no,
I wasn't even going to presume to
this-
sit.
this, the topmost one, that's Anastasia.
Oh right. I'm
Diego
gonna
is
sit next
always
to her.
Diego is always directly opposite the sea. That's where he's always sat when you've met him. So as
Gotcha.
you all approach then and like sort of bunker in and turn around, Diego turns to you.
God damn it!
Again, how are we supposed to negotiate in these terms?
I just took a sip and nearly spat it all over my notebook.
Yeah, come on, you must know it's coming.
I forget every time.
Not-
It catches me off guard every time.
Surprise!
He turns towards you.
This is one of the
Good morning.
immutable facts of Diego.
Good morning. I see you've all freshened up. Have you come with a decision already? I must admit, I did not expect so quick a decision.
Well, we haven't quite decided yet, but again, thank you very much for your hospitality and the accommodations. We have not yet decided, but we did have some questions.
Seems reasonable.
I think first of all, on behalf of my very good friend Micah,
My good friend Micah.
oh yeah, my good friend Micah. I'm trying to think of how to word this. It felt like you were implying that you might be able to especially help her with her goal. Was that were we but were we correctly picking up what you were putting down?
Like smiles. He smiles. I believe so. I was under the impersonation upon the first couple of times we met. Your large friend was missing a particularly important piece of equipment, and it had found its way into scuttling hands, shall we say. And I am no stranger to those penny pinchers, so I know it could be difficult and unsavory and stressful for any individual to find their poor long belongings in the hands of those individuals. Had I misled the room? Had I read it wrong? Or is that not the case?
Grit's gonna kind of look at Erasmus in a way of like, should I confirm or deny?
So it's not really our place.
Well,
I think I just sort of stare blankly at him.
that's not gonna get us any answers.
No. Then perhaps a small nod.
Grit will kind of tilt her head in a "you have the right of it" sort of way.
A tale as old as, well, not as old as the ring, as dear Roger, oceans bless him, kept things in good standing. But last couple centuries and decades now, not century, wrong one. Last couple decades, things have been heading a little south. Many a tale come through here losing their precious items, heirlooms, family trinkets, and they always end up in the worst kinds of hands. So, I see it as a solemn ability if I could reunite some individuals with their long sought after items. Well, who am I to disagree.
So you are
That he's traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's
so
looking for
you can help us get certain items back where they're supposed to be.
I suppose I could definitely provide some assistance in that matter.
And then in return, what sort of work would you be having us do?
Well, that all depends, really. You're all individually specialized in certain activities, and I would not be remiss in placing you where need be. For instance, muscles is always good to have, but we are not short on brute force in any say, certain departments. Uh, but I suspect, and do correct me if I'm wrong, I suspect that you are a much more effective fighting force when you are together. So, I would be remiss to squander such ability as to separate you unnecessarily.
I think you have the right of it. We
Good.
are, so far, it seems, effective together.
Teamwork is hard to find, so I would not squander that gift. Now, that being said, not always would I need use of all your specific talents, but I would not, if unnecessarily needed, opposed to more individuals partaking in particular work.
What
However,
kind of particular work, however?
kind of just gives a non-committal shrug. That is truly, that is truly the name of it. Could be a number of things. I would not have you haze more individuals. That is strictly as a, how do we say, recruitment method.
As I'm sure your friend here, and I'll gesture broadly to Anastasia, who I assume looks quite displeased by that, will probably have told you I am not a ruthless man.
No, no, you are not. However, I do not always need ruthless, as I have said to you before. An inquisitive eye and mind can be just as effective.
Yes,
What?
I am. If you need information, that is my game.
Almost worth its weight in gold. I told you I didn't care how you got the money to me. And I was telling the truth. Cutthroats and vagabonds and mercilessness. That's about as common as salt water around here. It's always good to know somebody's not willing to stoop that low, not willing to pull it off. But it's always good to know that they will if push comes to shove. I am not as inclined to bloodshed as some of my companions are. My fellow lords are much more bloodthirsty than I. I prefer a subtler approach, though, if need be, fingers must be broken. That's why I like you all. You know how to use necessary force, if it were. You're diverse, good range, and I appreciate that. Ow. Prick myself. The work will be scattered, I won't lie. I don't have anything particular at the moment. And I cannot guarantee you will stay on the ring.
What
There
if
will
we
be-
happened to Sorry.
No, go ahead.
What if we happen to come across another lord? Would you frown upon us doing any work for them?
It is not good. It is not polite. Once you are, as they say, bound to a ship, a crew, a fleet, it is poor manners to hop aboard another's so willingly.
Yes, that is what I expected you to say. Erasmus gets really sad about the Wyvern's Roar. Well, great. Did we have any more questions?
Griddle kind of tilts her head a little bit and shrug. I don't think I've got many more.
I suppose I'm a little concerned that the thing that Maiko wishes for, it may be on a limited time scale, as who has it did not agree to hold it for us.
That does not surprise me. They are a scrounging bunch.
What sort of work may be traded in exchange for express payment?
Advance. He thinks to himself for a minute. How about this? I've got a shipment going out. Not too long. In a couple days. And I would very much appreciate it if this shipment got to its destination. I've had troubles, you could say.
What kind of troubles?
Oh, the classic kind. Sometimes it's a bit of weather. Sometimes it's a opportunistic captain that thinks that they could run away with my money. And more often than not, it's a small matter of a personal Royal Navy vessel. No. And, well, see, the good people of the Malinor Kingdom don't believe their subjects deserve the fineries of the other nations. I disagree. And have made it a solemn duty of mine to provide them with their fineries that they have paid good money for. The Royal Armada apparently disagrees with my methods. And so has made it a personal thorn in my side to get in my way at every turn.
You wish for us to butt heads with the Mylanorian Navy?
Ah, well, if push comes to shove, certainly. I think a little bit of extra muscle and ability wouldn't go far. The Mylanorians are spread thin, since the Shattering and Elves are slow to do anything, especially the royal ones.
I look at Anastasia.
She has not been playing, like got up from her playing cards. They are slow to maneuver. So we are taking a brief use of this depletion in their spread to provide aid to their worrying people. At a cost, of course. But is that so wrong? I ask you. So I say, go on this vessel for me. Act as its perhaps even completely unnecessary guards. Make sure that my shipment returns to its destination and you return back safely with the payment. And
How
I will
long
give
do you?
you a small but appreciated advance on your troubles.
When's the shipment go out?
2 days. He looks over towards Jin, and he like goes, 2 days, 2 days, 2 hours, 13 minutes.
Somebody's got a keen mind.
The journey
And
should
how
take
long-
you no
Yeah,
longer
that-
than 2 weeks there, 2 weeks back. It's a fast ship. Faster if the wind's behind us, but lords know that's never the case. You get caught on our side, you make it back in under 2 weeks. But I'm being generous with the common seas we've been having.
It's a lot of twos. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 days, 2 hours.
Keeps it simple.
That's exactly the kind of inquisitive thinking I'm looking for.
I feel as though I am being made fun of.
Not at all.
Do you mind if we discuss this amongst ourselves and then get back to you before the end of the day?
Be my guest. Take as long as you need. No, not too long, of course. Shipment
Wouldn't want to
not
miss that
wait.
shipment. All right. Well, thank you for answering our questions.
When is checkout?
Are you being serious?
Well, you might want to let the room that you have lent us for free. Actually, I don't think Erasmus knows what checkout is because he's never been to a hotel, so he probably wouldn't have said that, but it's too late now.
Well, when do you want us to vacate the room?
Yeah, when do you
Or-
want us
yeah.
to vacate the room?
You may stay in there as long as you see fit.
Huh.
That's awfully generous of you.
I'll say the cutoff
When-
point is 2 days from now, shall we?
Fair enough.
Unless we agree to your terms.
Yeah,
Even
if
then,
we do.
probably going to be on a boat.
Well, yes.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
All right. Well then, Grit will tip her hat to the her potential new employer, and then
Nope.
I guess they'll head out.
He'll tip it back.
Fuck. I keep getting blasted in the face by his sexiness, and it's killing me. It's like a Care Bear stare, but hot.
It's radioactive. All right. You may leave.
Can I get that on a t-shirt, please? It's like a Care Bear stare, but hot.
First we get I never claimed to be a bath, and now this.
Yeah, now this.
I do just be saying things.
Listen,
Man,
I'm still
when we
impressed by.
play,
I'm still impressed by my thing last fucking session is the threat is a spectrum and I'm about to throw the whole wavelength at you.
That was really
Yeah.
fucking good. And also very foreboding.
yeah, I'm still waiting for the hammer to drop on that.
Alright. So you may leave. Are you going to the room? Are you going outside?
I don't think we have anything to do outside.
Yeah, but I feel like talking amongst ourselves in the room might be dangerous.
I agree.
Maybe we all just head down to the docks. Just for a minute, just to talk.
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
enjoy some sea air.
Yeah. We're freshly bathed. We look hot. Let's go out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he didn't even
You walk
comment
out.
on. Well, no, he did say we looked fresher.
You walk out. The sun is beaming down. It's a very warm day. Again, it's like it's like June, and you are in the Caribbean. Yeah, it's hot here.
So it's humid as hell.
Surprisingly, no. Actually, it's very dry, despite the fact that you're in the ocean. As apparently salt water doesn't do humidity as badly in these conditions. It's fresh water that like bogs. But I don't know how true that is.
Florida is surrounded by ocean, and it's one of the most humid places I've ever
But
been.
Florida is
except
also
for
a swamp.
southern Japan.
Florida is also a swamp.
Also a swamp.
That is
So-
true. I don't know. It gets pretty humid near the ocean.
All right, then it's very muggy.
Ew.
The sun is beating down. Though I will say, actually, no, because there's also a pretty substantial breeze coming through that's blowing a lot of the like. Because I feel like humidity is also stagnant air, so I don't know.
I mean, Erasmus is always breezy.
Yeah, true. Whatever. It's warm. It's breezy. It's nice. Not so much for like Micah, who is used to much colder climates than this. It's on a little bit too. It's a bit warm for you, but you're fine with the heat. So if you're made of metal.
So if we touch her, we'll probably burn ourselves. She is living heat metal.
Crack an egg on her.
Oh god.
Get to the kitchen, Faith. I have an experiment to run.
Alright. It's a bustling day though in the gold ports.
Any really sexy looking ships?
None in particular that you can see right now. There's a few nice ones out there, and they range in size quite substantially.
I really want to know what Diego's ship is called. Which I'll have to ask. Faith's already heated up, Nin, with air. I can't even remember what it was that I wanted to say about other pirate lords. Probably something about Jenny, but Micah isn't here.
Sad.
Well, this will definitely close any doors with her. You said you met her.
Yeah. She's an intense sort, it seems.
Intense?
She's got, um, maybe the most piercing eyes I've ever seen in my life.
Uh-huh.
She mm, I don't really know how to describe her all that well beyond that she is intense. Just being in the room with her felt like I don't know, like a punch to the chest.
And how did she seem to like you, or
Grit will kind of blush at that a little bit. I don't know if she
Grit? Two pirate lords?
I'm not no pirate lords. None at all. I'm just
Some pirate lords.
maybe.
Perhaps a couple pirate lords, but don't worry about it.
As a treat. No.
Okay.
God.
Upton is a no. Breach is a no.
Exactly.
Seraphine's a maybe.
Could be.
Hmm.
We also don't know about Valentina.
No, we don't.
One,
Well, I
see,
don't.
one of them could be a hot bitch, but one of them could be an old hag. I don't know. Voljic could also be a maybe.
He does sound kind of Delphi, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But also I think he could hunt me for sport. I don't know. I don't know how into that I am.
That's Ragnar.
Oh, that's Ragnar, that's right.
Well, he's gonna be the one that I mentioned next. So.
Yeah, no, Ragnar's the one. I mean, both Ragnar and Voljic sound, kind of Delphi.
Well, one of them sounds kind of missing, so that's a problem for later.
Yeah. Well, okay. So we're all down by the docks.
I return.
Yay!
Hey, just in time for us to discuss. We had
Wonderful. What did I do in my absence?
I spoke for you as Grit. Like you stood
Yeah.
there imposingly, and I asked questions on your behalf. Diego is very much aware of the situation.
Oh, he knows about the blade. Just full stop.
He knows that you are missing. The way he said it, you are missing a piece of weaponry, and it may or may not be in the
And it's
hands
hidden.
of certain penny pinchers.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's fully aware. He did he say exactly how he would help, or just that he could?
He offered to give us a generous advance payment. He said, if we agree to do a delivery for him.
I see. Do we know what the delivery is?
We'd be on a ship. We would be protecting that delivery in its route. About a 2-week voyage, I think is what he said. And it leaves in 2 days. And just that he's tried to make this delivery in the past, and it's run into problems.
And the problem is the Mylenorian Navy.
Well, if
Not
we're
not
working for...
always, but that's still the people who don't want the pirates to deliver their shit.
They don't want pirates to do anything, I'm sure.
He said something about wanting the people of Mylenor to have finer things.
Like they don't want the people of Mylenor to have finer things? Or
Yeah, like
That's what it
that,
sounded like.
and that's why they're stopping Diego from selling his wares, I guess.
I'm for taking the job.
It might be drugs.
I'm still
No,
for
most
taking the job.
definitely drugs.
I'm still for taking the job.
I'm a little on
If
the fence of the
it
job.
is enough up front, then yes, I do not see. It's just best choice for now.
And it didn't seem like this was, if we take the job, then we're on his crew. It's just we take this job for now. At least
Yeah.
that's how I was
Hmm.
interpreting.
And we get to stay in the room until we leave.
Yes, we still get free room and board.
Very much like if you agree to this, you're sort of like definitely now part of his gang.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Not necessarily his crew, but under
are-
his
We're
banner.
affiliated.
You'd be under
with
his
them.
banner.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're already kind of 1 foot in that door.
Yeah, definitely. But that's the idea. Like that was when Erasmus suggested like could they work with others, and he said you can, but it's
But
not.
I'll be cross.
But yeah, it's frowned upon if you just go ship hopping. As a pirate, like you do owe loyalty to even if it's not him, to a captain and a ship. But as
As
a
I'm on a
pirate,
ship, it'll get my loyalty, but
yeah, the captains of the ships in this area owe fealty to him, so he's an admiral. All of the pirate lords are admirals. Some of them are more direct, hands-on admirals, certainly, like Ragnar. But you know, you are this, and I'll put it in the less southern twang. This is the contract to be put under his banner, to not be footloose, and to be considered part of the gold piece. That is not a permanent thing. For most people, it is. It is a permanent thing because most people never want to change. You get into that idea of like a habit, or but it is certainly a um arrangement.
Knowing all this, I'm still for taking this job. If it means getting your sword back, I think the fastest route is going to be this one.
As long as when we go to accept, we specify we need an item or a value to get this item first.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Because I imagine you wouldn't
Ye-
wish to leave the ring without it.
no, not at all.
No, I mean, I don't think we do this job if we don't get the sword first.
Yes.
that is-
But that's what
If-
it sounded like. The whole that's what it sounded like was going to happen.
But I wish to be specific. I'm wary of his deals.
No, that's right. He does tend to speak in implication.
Yes, we need to be clear.
I do not like the implication speaking.
No, neither do I.
Well, Faith, Fawn, what do y'all think?
I'm on the fence with this kind of job, honestly. I don't know. I'm more in favor of, going monster hunting with portable, but I mean, this is the fastest way to get the sword, money for the sword, so it's like, ugh. Or we could just steal the sword, I guess.
Well, we discussed that. I don't think that we're gonna have the skill necessary.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, and I forgot to ask my question about if we start fights with other people while we are under his employ.
Perhaps we plan that on our exit, so to speak.
That's what I suggested.
And if he wants, he can cut us free. Or is there a way to the association break?
Well, I think that's all. That's a problem for future us.
Yes, and also
Uh,
I wouldn't put that to him, so he isn't to think we are immediately trying to get out of his employ.
I am.
like he's very much aware.
Well, yes.
I think he's very much aware of our situation. He seems to be well versed in hell. It seems about everything. Uh,
You know, Anastasia is probably watching us right now.
she may very well be.
She was pretty.
I did choose the docks with the thought that there wouldn't be anything overhead.
Yeah.
Assuming these are open air docks.
Yeah, mostly.
Peek down under the docks, and she's like holding
She's
up
just-
between them.
Damn, she is dedicated though.
That she is.
Faith, do you have any opinions one way or the other on whether or not we take this job?
I believe that leaving Micah's sword to simply be sold could lead to troubles, perhaps, down the road.
Many.
So I am in agreement with getting the sword back as quickly as possible, and this appears to be our best opportunity to do so at a time that is not terrible.
I mean, ultimately, I feel like, the captain just kind of has us by the short and curlies. Like, he knows we don't have many other options. And seems like being fairly generous despite that.
I'm sure he has an ulterior motive.
I'm sure all of them do. I mean,
It
you've
is
got more
possible that he
experience as
does
a
not want
pirate.
the sword loose as much as we do.
I just wish to say I appreciate your trust in me and my terrible sword problem.
It is
Well,
perhaps better that you have a terrible sword problem than an unknowing, or worse, half knowing fool.
Yes, I just mean that it is. Well, they did say the worth was many. So I suppose this my idea supports. just like leans in a little. I don't know exactly what the sword does.
Hmm. That is concerning.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
I was told by someone of a greater knowledge it must not be unsheathed, more or less. I may have done so once, even just a little, but it is my burden to bear.
Is this what happened to your arm?
Uh, the fact that the rest of me is here is thanks to that blade.
I'm a little concerned. Do we is the sword bound in any sort of way? Is in like difficult to get to unsheath?
Yes.
Okay, because my first thought as someone who would be perhaps putting it up for sale would be to inspect it thoroughly.
They did say when asking that they could not open it.
Okay, all right,
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that. I think.
yeah.
We maybe worry. I worry.
Well, we don't have to worry right now. We would probably find out real quick if it did become unsheathed, right? Right? I'm gonna look at
Maybe.
Micah. Like,
Well, she said she doesn't know what it does exactly.
well, I'm just imagining if it ever comes unsheathed, it's horrible destruction everywhere. So, like, we would find out right away, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Looks at Grit.
Okay, well, I feel like this just further drives home the point that we are caught by the short and fucking curlies and should take this job.
Yes, I hate idea of being to him dedicated, but options are none.
Well, I don't think we've gotten to do a single thing that any of us really enjoyed doing while we've been here, except get shithoused at the bar last night.
Yeah.
Alar
There
was
is,
nice.
I've said it before and I'll say it again, there is no savory work to be found in this place. We will be having to sell at least a bit of our soul, no matter what we do for anyone here. I'd rather do it for the most amount of gold that we can get.
Fair. We must. And I think she just says something in Samsaran to herself before just nodding.
So are we in agreement?
Micah nods.
I guess so.
I guess so.
All right. Should we head back to Martine and let him know?
Yes. The sooner we find out if forward is enough for the blade, the better.
All right. Let's go.
This can only go well.
Okay. So you head
Why
on
would you
in.
say that?
Tavern is as you left
Can
it.
only go poorly.
Only what 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago.
We had a
still
quick
sitting there.
discussion.
Well, not that. Still sitting there, chatting away, drinking another cup of coffee. This time Quinn is also there with you. No Exo though.
Aw.
Is Diego sitting up. He is just sipping a coffee and reading a small booklet. And so as you all approach, then Quinn just sort of like nods at all of you, and like nod and like gives you the head movement to go ahead.
There it is.
Oh, welcome back. Have you made up your mind?
As long as the forward is enough, we shall take the job.
Marvelous, marvelous. I know. You will not be disappointed, I assure you. It is easy work. Taco Bell, there it is. Much cheaper than that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Taco Bell. Yeah. And he snaps his fingers, and you see a little serpentine head poke its little noggin over the rails above you. Yes. Exo, did he?
Yay.
There she is, our favorite.
I love
Bring
her.
me the new merchandise. And she like dashes away, and you hear a.
I love her.
And she like scampers down the stairs, holding a black cloth. It is like a tea towel, basically. It's the best. It's basically a tea towel. In shape and size, though it is pitch black. Like almost like that weird like black that absorbs all light kind of black. It's like it's
Vanta Black.
Vanta black, like it shouldn't be there, kind of like missing in, but she's carrying it, and he's like, marvelous, marvelous, and he like takes it, and he like looks up at you just long enough to catch Grit in the eyes, and then dashes towards Micah, and he whoosh, whips it along. As he does, where it was, something falls out of it, like it was kept inside of the black, and on the table lays a perfectly normal, long black blade. I think this is more than adequate. The
Looking
blade
at that,
is.
do I get any sort of familiar vibes from it?
The blade is maybe 6 to 7 feet long without the hilt and guard. It is sheathed in a pitch black guard sheath. And Micah's heart starts to stop.
Yeah.
I
Is
had
that what I think it is?
It is exactly what you think it is. It is your oh, where am I? It is your Nodachi. I had Exor run me a little shopping trip this morning.
Ah. I see. Like,
Oh,
she
I
kinda
say
hovers her hand
shopping.
over it.
Exor's got 5 fingers after all. She got a discount.
Grit is gonna look at Micah like, wait, is this the
Yes.
Oh.
So we would have no choice but to purchase it from you if we refused, huh?
He shrugs. I would have given you a generous discount. But there's no need. And he pushes it towards you. Go ahead. Not unmolested
Yeah,
and
take it.
undisturbed. And trust me, Jin tried. Whatever's keeping that thing shut
sure.
does not want to be undone.
No. It is best it stays that way. She will pick it up and hold it.
Its familiar and terrible weight is exactly.
Does it
as
still
you
have the
remember.
chains?
Does. No,
Good.
no, it does not. The chains were
No.
what are attaching it to the wall. No, it does not have the
Right.
chains. It is just a black sheath with a scarlet ribbon wrapped handle. It is very plain and somehow terribly beautiful. It
Very
just-
well. The job is ours.
How did you know?
Hmm? How did I know? How did I know what?
Which item we were after?
Oh.
It is. Well, she like holds up her other blade beside it.
That is not. Call it buyer's intuition. It did not take long. I have resources here and there across the ring. Knowing you were looking for something, and all things drench to the bottom. Eventually.
God, he's so kind and thoughtful.
Grit is doing her best not to get even more like persuaded by this man, but
So, Micah, you are able
Thank-
to reattach your Nodachi to your sheet.
Yay!
Let's hope I never have to use it. Just kidding. I can't wait to use it for some sort of moment.
I was gonna say. So what ship are we heading out on?
Oh, before that, Jin. And he pulls from inside of his jacket, seemingly more than should be, a pretty thick wind of scroll. And a quill. Now, if you would, seeing as I've been generous to give you your payment in advance, you're John Hancock's, if you would be so kind.
Micah will step up because it's by her blade that we've been bound. She will sign in a script that none of them have seen.
Can I read it before I sign it? I would like to read it.
It's exceptionally long.
They can wait.
They can. Sure. Make me a flat intelligence check.
Okay. I don't have a hero point anymore.
Oh shit, Abe, thank you for the 33 months.
Hey.
Would Thon, with his noble background, be able to be like, I can kind of discern if something's a little fucky here.
Yeah, sure. Make a heraldry check for me then, as well.
Hold on, I'd be
Uh,
trying to... How do you roll a flat check? Because, like, I can't click on the attribute modifiers.
I guess just roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was gonna say, Pepper, I've added you something. So.
Let me know if that worked, because I can't see my
I did.
dice.
You scan through it decently quickly. You do not notice anything untoward in the contract. It seems to be rather standard things, and it's also just as binding to Diego as it is to you. It makes mention that if any participants are grievously injured or in some way incapacitated or debilitated, that he has to essentially give out a stipends to the degree of the injury.
You're insured.
Yeah, essentially. He also states that you are due penitive right under his rulership, and if you are therefore not just bound to him, you are under his protection. And so a slight to you from a direct another lord is a slight to him, and therefore must be acted upon.
Oh my god, it's better to work for a pirate lord than it is to work in corporate America? What?
Surprising no one.
Wow.
There's other things that state like you will abide by the pirate's code.
From the card game bit.
Pardon?
I said apart from the card game bit, like no making money through dice, because that's Diego's whole thing.
Yeah. But also that like you are by right insured and due your right stipends upon plunderous or extra lootful gain.
Oh.
It's just a lot. There are parts that say you may not sign any. You may not sign any binding agreement or make good on any binding agreement with another in similar positions for the term of a full rotation.
A year.
A single year. A year and 1 day, specifically, is a full rotation. There is stuff like that. So
Everyone's just sort of sitting and waiting as Erasmus is like, hold on.
Faith is reading over his shoulder.
The only one that looks impressed is Jin. It's like, yeah. Finally, someone's actually reading the things he wrote.
Yeah, there's like a lot of like squinting and then like moving the paper a little bit closer for certain like jargon.
I love that you're doing this after Micah has already signed.
Yeah.
Micah's sitting there sweating like, oh god, I hope that he doesn't find something.
Micah's... I even already wrote it in the journal, just like, I can't read it anyway. Perhaps it'll have some terrible clauses, but if I one day have to turn my blade against him because of this, then so be it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Erasmus will put the scroll down and just silently take the pen and sign Erasmus Everweather.
Okay.
I guess Thawne will also sign it.
Does Faith have the ability to write? Is that something she was born with?
Absolutely.
Just inserts it into her mouth and it prints out of her abdomen.
She makes a little box that says check to say you are a robot. Checks it.
She's just
Oh,
like
my God.
she's just like standing there sweating, like, oh no.
Oh god, no, there's a gotcha.
Where are
No,
the
this
cars
is the
in this image?
anti-gotcha.
Like she just turns it towards Grit. Which one of these are motorcycles?
Hey, do any of these squares have a crosswalk in them?
Yeah, this one and this
fuck is
one
A what?
right here.
A what?
Brit has no idea what she's talking about. She's just going along with it. Like, yes, these here.
So, you all sign it. In there's a pretty big area for signature. Marvelous. Jin like looks over. That'll do. And he like blows at it so the ink's dried. And then he rolls it back up, puts it in his pocket. And he
I think
nods.
Micah has very nice handwriting, just in a script that nobody knows.
In kanji.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not even
Um,
katakana. Bitch signs her name in kanji.
Of course she
Yes.
would. Her name
They're-
is from there.
Yeah.
No, that's
it's
fair.
like they are. Micah is a samurai.
Yeah,
Did-
katakana
did
is
we
only
forget
Samurai
used
from
the
a
for-
bit?
village that knew a single language.
Did we forget the bit? Let us go to our origins of samurai, pirate,
No,
gunslinger, cleric, and dandy.
Do you know how many Japanese scripts there are?
Yeah, but
No.
katakana is really only used for foreign words or borrowed words. Hiragana could be used, but generally not for names. Generally for names, it's kanji.
Damn.
And
I've also learned that katakana is for a lot of animals that are less commonly talked about because otherwise the kanji just makes you want to jump off a bridge.
in general, yeah.
I've heard kanji just makes you want to jump off the bridge.
There's over
Yeah.
8,000 symbols.
I tried to write kanji recently, and I just went, "What the fuck is going on here?"
I mean, yeah, if you don't pay attention to stroke order, it could change the way that it's written entirely.
How does somebody who's
I should
looking at
perhaps
it
get-
know
I was gonna have a
the
fucking
stroke
stroke in order.
order?
I should get Penny's help to translate the birthday card so I can know if I'm in danger.
Okay.
Do you already
I'll do
have
my
it?
best.
Yeah, it came day
Oh.
of.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I was writing.
I know, I figured.
I was
No.
like,
Oh, wait, I
I
think-
got halfway through that and went, "This is fucking bullshit," and then continued to keep going.
Did you write it left to right or up and down?
Left to right.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Otherwise,
I
it'll be a
won't lie to
completely
you.
different sentence.
I won't lie to you. You translate about 80% of what it actually says. I'll give you both a fucking magic item.
Ooh.
Hold on, I can almost reach it from here. One sec.
But as you sign, that's good. 2 days. Continue to stay here as long as you need. On the house. The ship leaves in 2 days at dawn. Ship's name is Grasshopper.
There we go.
That's an interesting name for a ship.
He shrugs. Captains name their ship
Wait, what's the name?
the
Grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
Huh.
Shockingly adorable.
Captains name their ship. It's a smaller, sort of speedier vessel. Only man's around 10, captain included.
I imagine we'd want to be speedy for a delivery like this.
Of course, I find speed predates cargo size.
Did you say what it was that we were delivering, by the way?
A few things.
And where to?
It's a couple of things. It's a real mixed bag of goods, textiles, spices, a few tradables.
Squints.
Micah will nod and not question further because where she's at right now.
Out of interest, what is your ship like?
Mine? My flagship, or which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Diego,
The
tell us
flagship.
about your vessel.
Your
He twirls
You-
hair.
How big is it?
flagship. How big is your ship?
How big is your?
have-
I didn't say ship.
I have a few. I have a few lovely ladies under my wing. No, my dearest and nearest you've already seen. And he gestures around him.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah.
This was my dear and darling Maria, pride of my fleet, taken from me before her time.
And repurposed.
Given new life. Though truth be told, I have a few others directly under my supervision.
Do you do much sailing?
Not
Nowadays?
anymore. Not as
Mm.
much as I would have liked to, no. Tied down, unfortunately.
Fair enough. I guess we should probably go make ourselves useful to someone.
And to the Captain Non? Better to meet ahead than on day of departure, yes?
Are they likely to be at the dock now, stocking?
No idea, to be honest. He should be, but I will inform him of your arrival of the day. Oh, he may be busy as of now. You're welcome to check. His name is Zane Molyneux.
Could I get that in writing?
Because it sounded like you said monocle, and we know
That did sound like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's breaches.
Montague.
Montague.
What, you thought it was the captain of the ship that brought you
If it was
Yeah.
fucking no, we were about to have several
He
problems.
could disappear
okay?
at sea.
It couldn't
Yeah.
have been him. It couldn't
No.
have been him because he
Couldn't have
works
been.
for Breacher.
Yeah. God.
And also, we did know his ship name. I wrote it down.
I mean, yeah, at the time he was sailing the wave skimmer, but like I wouldn't put it past that motherfucker to double dip.
Yeah.
What if we bring Captain Monocle with us anyway,
And then
and then he
left
disappears
him
at sea?
at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, you get it.
Whoa.
In a few places.
Crazy.
Could be a few
Would
places.
that
Yeah.
be? Would that be wild or what?
I think we could get crazier.
I think we could.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do before we wrap up?
I can't think of anything personally.
No.
So can't think of anything.
Stare at the ominous blade for an extended period of time.
Oh, I figured that was just like gonna go on your daily roster of activities now. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
also
but I
have
can
some
start.
staring to do at Diego's ominous blade.
Hey.
Hello.
Just putting that out there.
even had to play more than just like 2 notes now.
It is
Yeah.
constantly playing in my head. Whenever we are talking to him, that is all I
So,
hear.
by the way, not that this is relevant to this campaign yet, but to one of them, I have got this sound effect.
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies and small businesses.
Maybe that's Preacher.
God, this Snap Cube fucking dub is so good.
It is.
All right. So, odds are next session we will pick up as you are boarding the grasshopper. So, is there anything you want to do before then? Let me know, and we can just work it in the pre-session stuff.
Make sure I'm stocked up on arrows.
How long until we go onto the grasshopper again? I'm sorry.
2
I
days.
2 days? Rest up for 2 days so I actually get back to full HP because I haven't been at full HP since the rats.
I feel like Faith could just like turn around to you and give you a and like heal you.
Oh, I
and-
could.
Okay, just as long as you're aware.
Please, Faith, please.
Yeah, all right. You had to ask.
Please.
Yes.
Because again, Faith gets 4 charges of heal every day, and if you use all 3 actions,
4. Yeah, all 3 actions.
and because you're healing hands,
Wait, if I remember where anything is put at. Okay, so it's. Does anybody else
that's-
need healing?
Yes, please.
All right. Faith will be doing the 2 because I don't need a 30-foot emanation. I just Oh no, it is every
yeah,
no, I
but
think
you
they could
could
do
just
3.
use 2 slots. Like,
Are they focus spells for you too?
no. Oh,
No?
they're not focus
Are
spells.
they
They're
not?
called fonts. No.
Oh right,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no, you just have those that are always only going to be heals anyway.
Your focus is lay on
Yes.
hands and serrate.
Yes.
I mean, lay on hands, you can
Um,
just heal 10-minute focus heal, so
It's also like you're gonna have 2 days, so like they're gonna heal. Like, just, everyone set your fucking health at max. Just do it. Like, cause like Faith has 4 of those bitches. You're not gonna get in any more danger, and like you're gonna get 2
You
long
wanna
rests.
Says you.
Yeah, says me. God.
Mm.
I'm gonna go walk into the stone piece, and I'm gonna go into the tower at the middle of the night.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Could be fun. Could be fun.
Right before we need to go.
I think before we wrap, we got to look at the Magna board.
Shit, I
Before
didn't
we
finish my
wrap, one
picture.
more thing.
Uh-oh.
One more thing.
I saw you do it.
Micah,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
as the days go by, you find your rest fitful and unwelcoming. The first
Wait,
night,
fitful and what?
unwelcoming.
Oh.
The first night, you fall asleep in the tavern, reunited with the Black Nodaichi. You find yourself waking up. You are floating in pitch black. The smell of iron hangs in the air. Your body is half submerged as you float along an endless expanse of blood. There is nothing but darkness above you. And then the world begins to fill with a crimson hue. A terrible, dark crimson light that is shining from below you. You cannot move. Your breaths come in short, raspy, quick motions as you can feel something behind you.
Huh?
That stands between you and him, and you left me.
Not.
As the world expands into light, the blood that you are floating in boils as it begins to sear your flesh, and you wake up in a panic, sweating. The Nodaichi is next to you in the bed. Where you put it, out of fear of it leaving your arm's reach again, and you look down at it, and it is perfectly ordinary. Its semi-polished black sheath glints ever so slightly in the trickling moonlight creeping in from the window. The terrible blood-red wrappings around its hilt now taking on a much more sinister tone. And that's where we end the session.
Yeah. Yay!
Yay!
Unimaginable fucking horrors.
Yay!
Beyond our comprehension.
We keep ending session like this. First, it was that
Yeah.
horrible thing in the graves.
Well, that's how you do
Now,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely.
Horrors beyond comprehension.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how you lead
No,
the
no,
session.
I'm comprehending them just fine. That's part of the fucking problem.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna swap quickly back to gaming, so I can do things properly. So 1 sec. There we go.
Yay.
Oh, actually, before we do that, let's have a look at we'll have a look at all of the magma board for today.
Yeah.
I think some of our finest work, really.
I didn't have a lot of juice today.
I don't know. There's some good. Where am I? My Fugu. Right, yeah, my. This is not me.
All right. Yes. Let me just.
Let me open up my thing. There I am. You may all swap your PNGs back if you wish. I'm glad I wore brown pants today.
Woo!
Okay,
Here
I'm
Arbit is
fucking
hoping
now.
the
I'm fucking
scary
scared.
voice
I have all the
doesn't
lights
come
on.
out
Hi,
of
Abe.
stream and get
Thank
me
you for
Thea
the
53 cope, Thea
42
53 cope, Thea
Space
53 cope.
bits.
420.
420
He's
bits.
420.
Hoping the scary voice
Nice.
doesn't come out of the stream. It's fine. It's in the sword.
It will mostly affect me first.
And then,
Yeah.
well, and then, you know what? Something, someone else's problem. All right, let's have a look at today's. I mean, you say, like, there's some fantastic things here. So we've got Swamp Micah about to kill another rat. Big fan of this.
Help him.
Has anyone seen Exo? Then we've got Micah disappearing into the extra
Just
cushiony
soft bed.
bed. How much did the end of the scary voice come through? Because I was getting quite loud. I didn't know if I'd start peaking.
No, it came through.
It came through. It was spooky. I'm pretty sure I understand that I'm the only thing standing between you and him, and you left me.
Yes, that was the gist of it. Then we've got this masterpiece. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Diego and Grit.
He's so little.
When Penny started getting the hearts for Grit, I made the joke that Grit's a lot bigger than Diego is. Yeah, so to do this meme, he needs to stand on a box.
Listen, in my experience, shorter guys get better traction.
It's a seduction crate.
Yeah,
it
fair
is.
enough.
That's my seduction crate.
Here we have Exa. Nice. We love Exa.
You smell.
You smell.
I love her
Exa,
so much.
a fan favorite, Yuanti kleptomaniac rogue.
I love her so much. I want to put her in my pocket and take her everywhere with me.
She will be gone, and so will everything else you own.
That's
No,
fine.
no, no, no,
That-
no.
That's
The
the price
pocket's a
I'll
great
pay.
place. You'll put your hand into your pocket. You'll find shit in there that you don't even remember seeing before she took it, put it in your pocket with her.
Yeah.
Just make a nice little nest.
If anyone's
there.
wondering, by the way, the inspiration for her new design is this TikToker cosplaying as Viper from Deadlock. So we're having trouble. Why are we having trouble? Stop having trouble.
Stop it. Stop it now.